Hello friends, how you doing today? Congratulations, Surging Dragon. Congratulations. Alright, let me see what you would like. So, you would like Isamu, but more casual. So I have a question. Actually, crap, he can't hear me. Oh well, I will make do. Let me type it out for him. But yeah, how you guys doing today? I would love to be blasted with Quake 2 music. Alright, let me bring up, since I can't quite bring up the reference in the way that he has it set, this is the character that he would like me to draw. This is Isamu. I'm very excited. I think he's a really cute character. I've worked with him several times before, so yeah, I'm excited. We also have some Amogus already in there. So what I'm gonna do is I'm going to sketch out Isamu for Surging Dragon, and then we will work on some Amogus and then go back to it. So yeah, glad to hear you're doing all right. I'm also glad that your laptop didn't crash today, Infernal Fox. Welcome to the world of the living. Okay, so this one is titled a more casual Isamu. So I have questions, but since I can't quite ask them, Surging Dragon is currently away. I will just kind of do my best, I guess. So it's the middle of the week. How are you guys doing so far this week? Not just today, but like, how you feeling about the rest of the week? Do you have plans? Do you have anything you're dreading? Anything you're looking forward to this week? Stuff like that. Wrestling night? Alright, alright. That sounds pretty good. Thank you, oh my god! Holy shit. Had plans but got ruined by work. Would you like to talk about it a little bit? You're dreading all the new logos and cards you need to do? How come you're dreading it? I mean, I think it's kind of fun. Obviously, not everyone thinks the same things as me, but, you know, you're here? Here. Guess he can't hear me, never mind. Could the two foxes in chat please step away from each other? It's confusing. Super Sparky, hello, hello. Oof, I accidentally made him a leggy boy. Didn't mean for that. Whoops. I know, Project. I'm reading off what Coyote Rex said. Come on. Come on. Okay. So he wants him to be wearing shorts. Not sure how short of shorts he wants them to be. That was your plan? What a terrible plan. Oh, you can hear me. Oh, shit. Okay. So you want them even shorter. Gotcha, gotcha. Write them up a little bit more. Oh, yeah. Got some real booty shorts coming in here. Oh, you can hear me. Oh. I thought you just couldn't hear me at all. Okay. You want claw toes. Okay. Then, do you want defined, like, calves and stuff? Or do you want it, like, really Sonic-y style? I know that sounds like maybe a weird question, but if you don't know, then... Okay, Sonic legs, gotcha. I'm never really a big fan of like the super sonic-y legs. They're fine, but I like stuff with like a lot of shape to it, you know? And unfortunately, the limbs of Sonic really don't have a lot of shape. Which, I don't know, it is what it is. Okay, so he's got a tail. you'll have it go that way. I don't know. You want goggles, you want a tank top. Some stuff on it. Did you like how I added the price of each Amogus I ordered for Amogus Impact? Uh, I I don't recall. Hey, I'm glad you're what are they called? Emote, right. I'm glad your emote got approved, Sparky. Heck yeah. Very good. It is in the bottom left corner. Okay. I think I get you. I didn't notice it. I never really like putting prices of things that I paid on anything that I do. Mostly because, like, if somebody wants it, they can ask, or if somebody, you know, whatever, they can ask. I think sometimes that the talk of money, like, gets people a little, I don't know, a little nervous, a little unsettled sometimes. I don't really want to make people uncomfortable, you know? He is going to the beach. I have another outfit that I'm kind of sticking him into. So I wish I could show that off, but it's a huge, like, list, basically. Quispy! Hey, what's going on? Chilling like a villain. Very nice, very nice. Thank you for the kindness earlier. I really appreciate your words of encouragement and positivity. I should give you the MLG air horns? Maybe, maybe. I wish that I could add effects to the things that were thrown at me. So, like, for example, I could have the MLG like hit sound, and I could add the little hit marker. I think that'd be so funny. Okay, so he's got a row of bangs in the front. Goggles up top. And the rest is curly hair, unless it's a different hairstyle that you want surging. I'm not really sure. Did does he have is it a ponytail in this version of for his hair? Ponytail? Okay, okay, good. It's a tiny bit hard to tell. And I didn't really notice it before, so that's my bad. Coyote Rex? Hey, yo, thank you so much. Extra Crispy, welcome to the sub club. Welcome, welcome. Coyote Rex, thank you. Seriously. Holy moly, man. That's 10 gifted subs from you for here. That's crazy. Is it a true ponytail? It is a ponytail. Okay. I like this outfit for him. It looks really good. Thank you, thank you. How you be? I am, I be good. Um, I'm starting off with a cute character that I'm always down and excited to draw. Um, let me make sure I have everything down. That's good, that's good. Oh, right, surging. What about for hands and gloves and stuff? No gloves? Is that correct? Yeah, it's kind of interesting that a lot of people don't, if they have short hair, a lot of people aren't familiar. melcodriggs!
Haha, funny manga spun bum bouncy.
Thank you, melcodriggs. Hey, oh, holy shit, Luck!
Go buy a book or something, nerd.
Oh, holy shit, man! Thank you, thank you. I mean, I will. I'll show you guys my book once I get it. Holy moly. Thank you guys so much. Please, to the two of you, at least give me one thing that you want me to amocusify, alright? At least one thing. Thank you guys so much. Man, I totally forgot what I was gonna say. Shoot. A lot of people don't know about hair stuff until they either get long hair or someone they know gets long hair and are like, hey, check this out, braids. He needs the hands free for cute stuff like baking cookies. Well, hold on. Nobody's baking cookies with their free hands. You need gloves for that. Just so you know. As a resident cookie baker, you need gloves. Just Surging, are you just reaching into the oven? Just going in there, man? Okay, that's pretty good. Alright, what's the best thing that you guys have ever baked? And I know that not everyone here has probably baked stuff. But, to those of you who have, what's the best thing you've ever baked? And how did it go? Do cinnamon roll the Sanrio? Oh, okay. Cinnamon roll. Oh my god. Are you guys familiar with Cinnamon Roll, the Sanrio character? I remember seeing them years ago. I haven't checked up on them, you know, lately. They're cute as shit. Hold on, let me get a reference so you guys can appreciate this beautiful character. Oh, it's right. Cinema roll. Excuse me. My bad, my bad. This is cinema roll. They're cool as hell. Amazing. Alright, melcodriggs. Do Among Us of honey. Aw.
Hey nerd, I heard you need books.
Will do. Oh, wow, Sparky. What the? Okay, okay. You better send me something on Discord or something, Sparky, please. Alright, I'm gonna finish the sketch of this one, get the wings in, and then we will mogus it up for a little bit. I know, I'm a huge nerd for wanting books. Books, 3-head. Books, am I right? Am I right, boys? How dumb? Is that an amogus of a textbook? Alright. I once baked churpumple? Okay. Oh, it's a cherry pumpkin apple pie. Awesome. Baked into 3 layers of cake. It's huge. That sounds difficult to bake unless you like maybe pre-bake the pumpkin a little bit. Can you do mine later? Absolutely. Just be sure to send me a message, alright, Sparky? Go to school, 4-head. Learn, get educated, 5-head. Learning, SMH. Learning, more like cringe. Thank you, thank you. Okay, and I want his wings to be maybe more relaxed. Yeah, a churpumple cake sounds really good. Something like this. I wish that my school had a used book section. That would be amazing. I hate that my school doesn't pay for my Adobe subscription, but requires it. That makes me very unhappy. Let's see what else. What else can I complain about? Oh, that's pretty much. Food dispenser here. I will put dispenser there. I was just talking with Deselect today about how we've spent our class hours in TF2. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Holy shit. Yeah, you gotta be a lot faster with that one. You'll never get me off screen with those piddly numbers. Wahaha. Okay, almost done, almost done. And then I wish I could have a delayed autocannon. Seeing that I can like program my own stuff at some point, I need to figure out how to write it, but programming can't be that hard, right? Everybody does it. That's a joke, by the way. Okay, I think sketch looking good. I like the pose. I generally like everything here. I need to figure out how I'm gonna do the knees. But other than that, I like how this is going. This is a good direction. Earn enough points to push you off screen. I feel like it's actually pretty possible. And I'm not saying like, oh, it's pretty possible, like that kind of thing. I mean it in a very you can do it. It just needs to be quick, and I think you can do it in like 2. Okay, that looks good. All right, let me save this. Isamu. And now for Amogus. If you guys do it multiple times, it will happen. Absolutely. Oh, okay, alright. Okay, alright! Holy shit! I'm never gonna come back! Okay. Oh. man. Get her out of here, shit streamer. Alright, okay. Going through donations, let us start with this was the very first one of today. So it is going to be from Hell of a Boss and also the other show that always I forget the name of. Has Been Hotel. So let's see. Has Been Charlie. So our very first one is going to be Charlie. Which I love Charlie's design. She's got like little goat hooves, kind of. Like the way she stands. I don't know if that's on purpose. But it's very goat hoofy. Find a good reference for her. This is accurate. Alright, so for those of you who don't know, this is Charlie. She's an awesome, awesome character. Let me shoop. Can you make my cat in Among Us? Yes. Yes, I can. Yes. I've made Tineweaver's dog in Among Us, and I think that was pretty cursed. But also, you know, it is what it is. Boil up some Mountain Dew, it's gonna be a long night. Nobody liked that post. I'm so upset. I thought it was so good. Okay, so what would be a pose that she would make? I thought it was great. Man, I'm so jealous. Tuki2D drew an Among Us in like 2 seconds and it was so beautiful and I'm insanely jealous. They did it so quickly. You're tempted to do an Among Us Saxton Hale? Do it. Okay, let's see. Some people just don't know how to live their own lives. What does that even mean? What does that mean in this context? Alright, so Charlie really likes the showbiz aspect of things. She seems very, I don't know, into theater or theatrics, into seeming like she wants to go above and beyond to be somebody else, to represent more than what she is, etc. So I'm gonna give her a bit of a showboaty pose. I know, I can't believe they didn't. The Dale pose or post was just, it's such a good Among Us. It is genuinely so perfect. Out of all the King of the Hill characters, it's so good. And yet here we are. I think it's just it's a case of how can we reach these kids, you know? We can't teach them to like King of the Hill. Oops. Wrong button. I would never suggest for people to just come in and like my stuff. Disgusting. This is hair that comes over the top of her head, right? I'm pretty sure. Copy text. Hey, what's
You said
up?
it was possible, so let's see if it is.
Said it was possible. I'm so scared. So scared to click that link. It's all possible. If we're able to turn an Among Us into... That looks like Trump hair. If we're able to turn an Among Us into an Among Us, we can do anything. So, yeah, bring it on. Donald Trump Among Us? Oh no. Oh no. Not saying it wouldn't be good, but it would be scary. Think Alistair's gonna be the most interesting Among Us? I don't know. I don't know about that. Okay, let's see. Her whole suit actually could be the tux. There's no reason for her to wear a tux on her suit, right? Better make it interesting. Oh shit. Now I'm feeling nervous. Okay, this one looks a bit like Charlie. I don't know why my transform box like goes over to the side so much. Pathfinder Among Us? Oh god. I don't even know what that would look like. That sounds kind of terrible. How are you today? I'm doing all right. Thank you for asking. How are you? Oops. And Among Us of Pathfinder? Yeah. It sounds kind of terrible, but it also sounds like you know, I'm kind of game for it. You know? What are you, Coyote Rex? You doing all right, bud? You okay over there? Idea. Minecraft Steve Among Us. Hey man, I'm down. That sounds awful. He would absolutely be just a square. A square with nasty ass little man legs. I'm down for it. I really am. Make this one the color of her eyes, because I'm try-harding. Nah, Coyote Rex, I'm just giving you a hard time. You're all good, homie. Okay. Would Among Us Kirby just be Kirby? Basically. Basically. Tineweaver, hey!
I live bitches Kai who am I banning today?
I live, bitches. Welcome, welcome. Okay, so Charlie has red blushies on her cheeks, but she herself is red. So what do I do about that? Maybe I just don't have her blush, which is totally fine. And yeah, this is looking about right. It would be pink, but she doesn't actually have like pink on her, so I'm hesitant to do pink, you know? I don't want to introduce new colors if they're not there. I will give her shoes though. Okay. You're gonna yell at me so hard? Wait, why? Why am I gonna yell at you? I don't want to yell at you. But what's up, China? I'm getting my yeller ready. Just ready to just scream at you. All I've had to eat today is 4 pieces of bite-sized chocolate. Wait, that sounds fine. I mean, it's not great for you, but like, if the chocolate wasn't like gross-ass chocolate, it's fine. That looks weird. All right. First one, Charlie. Done. Very cute. Second one is Alistair. Okay. I love Alistair. I think they're great. It's Hershey's chocolate, man. If you're only gonna eat one thing per day, right? And it's gonna be chocolate, you have to treat yourself. Don't give your... Oh, wait, hold on. Do you know what's in Hershey's chocolate? Just for the record. Do you know? It might make you never want to eat Hershey's chocolate again. Yeah, you know, vomit, like when you throw up and there's a bit of an odd taste to it. Uh, the chemical that produces that, the vomit, that's what gives Hershey's chocolate its tang. It's literally flavored with that. If you don't believe me, I can quote it right now if you don't believe me. Can it affect your health? I mean, Hershey's can, yes. You really shouldn't be eating Hershey's chocolate. Just not because of, you know, Hershey's bad, but because, I don't know, Hershey's bad. I don't know, some people don't like eating vomit. Some people are uncomfortable with that. I think it's only fair that, you know, the people know why Hershey's tastes the way it tastes. I've accepted it. I'll eat Hershey's. I don't think it's very good. It's like the lowest quality chocolate that you could possibly purchase that's still called chocolate. So yeah, I'm not a big fan. I eat bee vomit. That's not what honey is. Oh yeah, definitely don't buy Nestle. Nestle is, you know how I talk about all these horrible, horrible companies? Nestle is actually one of the most evil companies on the planet. It's a shame because all of their stuff is, it's literally all over. You really can't avoid it. But, if you can, please do not support Nestle. Well, anything's flammable if you try hard enough. Are caberites? What the fuck is a caberite? Nestle is a resource company? No. Nestle is a company that literally steals water and stuff from other people. They prevent whole towns from having clean and healthy access to water because they literally buy and sell all of the water and resources away from people who are now dying as a result of it. The CEO of Nestle says that if he could buy up and sell water to the whole planet, if he could take away water away from the whole planet, he would. He thinks it's really funny what they're doing. Nestle is not good. This is looking less like an Among Us, more of a weird, demented version of Alistair, which suits him. Ah, Mecca, thank you so much. Thank you, thank you. Let's see, K-Bit, welcome to the sub club. Welcome, welcome. Thank you so much, Mecca. I really appreciate that. I hope you're doing well today. Thank you. Not fat enough. That's pretty funny. What is crackle? It sounds like a drug, so now I'm curious. Big skins? What the fuck is... Oh, pig skins? What the fuck? I'm sorry? What is pig skins? Chocolate bar with Rice Krispie pieces. Do you know how easy that is to make at home? 'Cause it's really easy. It's even easier than like most things, which are very easy. But yeah, any chocolate company sells that. Cracklin, I think, is fine. You know, it is what it is. Yeah, it's just a crunch bar. But yeah, Cracklin, the pig, I wasn't aware what, isn't Cracklin pig ear, or am I wrong? Yeah, I thought it was pig ear. Pig ears are made out of skin. I I thought it was specifically the skin from the ear. Huh. Yeah, I've had pig ear before. I think it's pretty good. Pig ears are for dog. What? You could eat pig ears. You know that, right? Like all part of the pig is pretty dang tasty. Huh. I mean, I've definitely never had some chips out of it. What? It's chips? You guys think it's chips? Call it chips. Yeah, pig ear, pretty tasty. Um, I wouldn't go out of my way to eat it. Um, but you know, it's all right. Can a whole pig be eaten? I mean, yeah, a whole anything can be eaten. If you've eaten a hot dog, you've eaten every part of the pig. That's not necessarily guaranteed, but it is a very high chance. They don't put the whole pig into a hot dog, mostly because that would be a waste of the really expensive parts of the pig. But yeah, it is a large portion of the hot dog. Yeah, also hot dogs typically don't contain organ meat. You're gonna eat your chair now? I would not eat your chair. I don't think there's any difference between a normal hot dog and a kosher hot dog. Outside, the kosher one has been blessed. I think. I think that's the ruling. Correct me if I'm wrong. Kosher cannot be pork. I mean, it shouldn't be pork. But you can also have just a normal beef hot dog. You know what I mean? What I'm saying is there's no difference between a normal beef hot dog and a kosher hot dog. A lot of hot dogs are beef. You know, the whole all beef Frank thing. Let's see. Can you eat your hand? Yes. It would not taste great. Unless you seasoned it really well. Okay, so I have a story. Back when I was younger and stupider, the heck? Oh. I made the mistake of stirring doing work, of stirring a pot for I think it was hours and hours and hours, and so I stirred the pot for I think it was like 6 hours, and at the very end of it, my hand had like a really it was a very strange feeling, and so I went to the doctor, and the entire time I noticed that my hand like kind of smelled like really strange. So apparently I had like cooked, slow cooked the skin on the outside of my hand. Thought that was kind of interesting. Kind of cool. Oh yeah. Not quite sous vide, but you know. What kind of sauce did you serve with it? Very funny. If I had a choice, I would have definitely, I don't know, what would go well? I think a good, like, raspberry sauce would go probably well with most things, right? It was a lot of fun. Real 10 out of 10 experience. Were you okay eventually? No, I've lost my hand entirely. Of course I'm fine. I'm here. What? No, I never recovered. It's all over for me. I guess I could just be missing a hand and you guys would never know. I guess that's fair. Here's my left hand. The worst part of it, right, is that it smelled really good. Like, really good. I didn't burn my skin. That's the funky, fun part, is my skin didn't burn. I just slow cooked it. Apparently it happens a pretty decent amount. I need my left hand. I'm ambidextrous. I need that. When I can't get something to look correct, I was about to make a pun. I use my left hand. I constantly think about how I could use more hands. And then I think about how I could really use a clone of myself. We could get so much stuff done. That would be, like, great. I could tell her, hey, you do the Among Us, I'll do the character drawing. And she'd be like, ayo, let's go. I could play Apex and draw at the same time. Were you going to say something about when something doesn't look right, you make it left? Yes, I was going to make that. Literally that exact joke. If it doesn't look right, I use the left. I think it's funny, but also you guys would be like, oh man, she had a pun, she didn't even know. Oh man. I'd never hear the end of it, so why even pun? Alright, this looking a bit like Alistair. Maybe less like an Among Us, more like Alistair. But hey, can't win them all. I think it still looks pretty okay. Okay. Next character is... Stolas. Blessed be. I love this sweet baby owl boy. I love him. Melco, hey! Thank you, thank you.
Free space. Draw Among Us of your choice.
Oh, okay. I like that. I'm gonna find a picture of Stolas without his hat on. He normally wears a hat. The hat's okay, but his normal face is... Oh man, some of these are not super work. Oh, Stolas. So for those of you who don't know, this is Stolas. He is best boy. Where's Goose? I don't know. Goose sometimes shows up late now. But yeah, this is Stolas. He is best boy. Look at these long best boy legs. Amazing, incredible. What an absolute treasure. Blitz is pretty good too, but Stolas for sure has stolen my heart. So as much fun as it would be to give him 4 visors, It wouldn't make much sense in the grand scheme of things. So he has two visors, one mini visor on top of his visor. He has 4 eyes. Stolas stole ass. True? Honestly, true. Kai only likes birds and robots. Only? What is it? As if those are bad choices? How's the week going? Going pretty good, I think. How is your week going? Tineweaver, let's go.
Share in my streamer's pink pie.
I don't know what that said. I thought I heard something very inappropriate. I hope that's not what you wrote. Okay. Phew. Okay. Thank you. Did you hear it too? Or am I the only one? Okay, so he's got... I'm so glad you heard it too. I can't wait, Stolas. I can't wait for Stolas to beep, 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 and beep, 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 and beep my beeping beep. Yeah. What did you think it said? I can't tell you. You'll have to just go back into the VOD. God, I love him. Ugh. One of these days, I just want to have a has-been hotel day where you guys just tell me which characters that you want me to draw. Because I think they're so excellent. 100%? I mean, yeah, I guess. I was going to say something really dumb. I was going to say, no, I like chickens too, but chickens are birds, so... Yeah, I think you guys called it. Okay, that looks good, that looks good. Should I give him his little cape? Maybe I should. His book? As if I'm drawing the whole Gegdang grimoire. As if. As if. Nah, I don't think so, Biz. I think you will like what I have in mind. Scam. Oh my god. Oh, this. These days, Biss. What is Hell of a Boss? Hell of a Boss is a YouTube TV show. What is Has Been Hotel? Has Been Hotel is a YouTube TV show. Next question. You can watch all of what is available for free. And it's really fucking good. It's actually amazing. I talk about Has Been Hotel a decent amount. I talk about Hell of a Boss an actually decent amount. Oh, it's all good, Biss. I call everything a scam too. I think it's really funny. I got it from Ludwig's stream. Because I have no originality. but I really like Ludwig. And all that man does is scam. Scams on his taxes, scams his chat. His mods have been taught how to scam people. It's great. It's great. You learned how to button mash from Ludwig? Alright, so I have a story to tell. I have this, I think it's a body deformity, but I can like mash things like really crazy fast. I have like just this weird muscle control thing, and that's just how it's always been. I've been wanting to grab a copy of the Mario Party game. I think I can beat Ludwig's score. Because if I think I can mash faster than him. I know he's the world champion or whatever, but I think I can. And I'm very, very excited to like do that. I think Deselect has a copy of the game, but he won't let me try because he doesn't think I can do it. So I really want to do it. That's looking a bit like Stolas, I think. There's a site called ShmupSpeed that does 10-second button mashing. No. It's not that. You have to literally, A, do it within the game. Because if you don't do it within the game, then what's the point of doing it at all? And then 2, I said 1 and 2, right? 2, you have to do it on a controller. Using a PC, I would just win. So like, you know, it is what it is. I also don't want to ruin my PC. I know that if I do my hardest button mashing on my PC, I will break it. A controller can take it, but my PC is made out of like baby wood. Blessed be the Stolas. What a good boy. He's just trying his best. Sometimes. I'm liquid. Thank you, thank you. Music? Oh, you're just really quiet music. I see, I see. Baby Stolas was your favorite? He's very chubby. And I like the fact that he's chubby. Because adult Stolas is so like skinny and tall. And it's just like real life birds. It's really great. I felt that the Baby Stolas episode was fine. I just like the other more developed episodes a little bit more. God, that's fucked looking. Hell of a sus. God damn it. That's pretty good. I do like that. Need to get more Metal Gear noises for me? Yeah, okay, sure. But only if they're good. I think the exclamation point when you sounds, fuck, what the fuck is that called? When like you get spotted as Snake, I think that'd be really good. 'Cause that's just a classic sound. I don't know. What else would be good? Yeah, I don't want any like garbage niche shit. I want good shit. Like Mantis is pretty funny. I think that's all really good stuff. The when you get called by the colonel, the little beepy noise from your fucking, I don't know, whatever the fuck that's called. I think that'd be pretty good. Metal Gear has some good quotes. Yeah, but not all of them are bangers, you know? Some are like personal favorites. Yes, the codec, thank you. Some of them are bangers, but definitely not all of them. I like this one the most so far. I might be biased, but you know. And then Blitz. The O is silent. So this is Blitz. He is kind of Stolas' boyfriend. The only reason I say kind of is because they're a terrible match for each other, but they're also kind of the best match for each other. This man's a little gremlin, so I'm gonna draw him exactly as a little gremlin. Oh yeah. Which one is voiced by Invader Zim? Yeah, it's Moxie. Okay. I don't know if I want to have the cloak on him. Maybe I'll make like a really short version. Because it just doesn't fit him. Hey, Crispy, welcome back. Or, think about this a little bit more. think this works. Angry little fucking loser. Okay, I think that looks about right. He is an imp, you're right. Our collective imp son. Because while Stolas is perhaps an overreactive, a little bit of a jerk, he's also just like the rest of us, and it's okay that he's not perfect. It's okay. Will you ever get off Mr. Suss's wild ride? Maybe once this week ends. Maybe. I might keep it as like a permanent little like gaff or goof or whatever. Just like, oh man, a little secret is if you donate $2, Kai will draw you real sus like. But I don't know, maybe. I think it'd be really funny to be doing like a timed event or something, and then someone pays me $2 just to fuck me up. Okay. Make a $50 Among Us? I mean, that's not like a bad idea because it's funny. You know? If someone wants to pay $50 to completely interrupt me and make me draw like the worst, most sussy shit, I'm kind of game. Like that's pretty funny, you know? That needs to go up a lot further. Yeah. Like I'm always kind of a big fan of those goofy, I don't know, aspects of streams where you can really mess up somebody. I think that's just really fun. Impact Among Us. That was a fun, wild ride. The Impact Among Us. I'll make it his eye color again. Because that's the theme, I guess, for today. White, 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 white. I mean, you'd only get one, but you'd have to, like, really think about what you wanted. You know? Oh my god. I didn't do that many Among Us for Genshin, did I? That's like so many. Oh, maybe I did. Well, that would be a little nuts. I don't think I could possibly recommend or ask for people to ever do that. That sounds kind of nuts. Okay, that looks pretty good. Yeah, it's the little man's himself. I love him. Good choices today, Biz. Very good. Big fan. Okay, just want to make sure. Charlie, Alastor, Stolas, and Blitz. Alright, good. And then... next one in line is melcodriggs. Let me make sure I got that one correctly. I did. Alright. They would like me to make this character into an Among Us. Honey the Bat. Aw. Very cute. I've seen this character everywhere. I'm very excited. I will do my best. The Blitzo Among Us is the definition of that one meme that goes, dubious little creature getting up to no good. True. If I ever post it to Twitter, that's probably going to be the caption for it. Okay, I really like these glasses. They are sick. Man, vector stuff is so busted good. Like, I can just take an object and make it thicker or thinner, depending on whatever the hell I want. Whatever the hell I want. Amazing. Actually incredible. What a good feature for our art program. and that I can cut lines off right at where they connect. So good. I can select a whole line areas and just delete them. So good. You just stay away. Okay. We'll have to have a vector day of sorts, I think. Because a lot of people have been asking me about vector, and I love it. It is such a powerful tool. So yeah, I'll have a vector day. Who's Vector? Vector the crocodile, dude. What do you mean? Who's Vector? Vector, last name Line. I wish we could have a crocodile day. That'd be cool. I would like that very much. Keep forgetting that Among Us kind of loops things around like this. Maybe I should just make it a singular try to make their shapes so simple. Yeah. And then ears. And finally, wings. I don't know if Among Us would ever actually, like, make the wings touch the character. I'm unsure about that one. Alright, and I think she's got a little tail. If I recall correctly, yeah, she's got a little tail. That is Honey. Very cute. I like this character. Some of the songs, I swear to God, go actually really hard in this playlist. Did I get it all? Almost. Okay. Couldn't join earlier, but here I am. Welcome, welcome. Welcome, Tobias. How you doing? Did you play Valorant today? I agree. She is very pretty. Chillin' at your grandparents' house? That sounds like a pretty nice time. Ah, okay. How long are you going to be at your grandparents' place? Like, are you going to come home and play? Okay. There we go. Next one. Said it's possible, so let's see if it is. Okay, coffeetext. What do you have in mind? An airplane. Fair. This is fair. All right. I'm game. Let's go. Let's go. All right. And just to make sure it's not just any plane, it is specifically this model of aeroplane, correct? Okay. You'd like it to be an imposter? Okay. I have so many different ways that I could take this. Jesus Christ. Well, it already has the visor, so that's pretty good. Mike J. Murdoch, how's it going? We're just making planes into an imposter in here. No big deal. I think this one's tongue is gonna stay inside because we don't really want to focus on the tongue too much here. Thank you for the water. Okay, so let's look at how this plane is actually built. It's got a lot of shit sticking out of it, but I think I can understand where it's coming from. So it's got two large back fins. And then obviously the wings with secondary wings out the side. Okay. Okay, okay. That's looking pretty decent. It kind of pains me a little bit because I really want to like just draw the plane. But I have to like really simplify the crap out of it. Okay. Seems like kind of a fat plane. Not gonna lie, making him a little chunky. Okay, I think we got all the bits and pieces here. We have a plain mungus. Beautiful. Incredible. Just as they drew it up. I don't even see a difference between these two. Literally the same picture. Okay. Exact same. I see no differences here. I want an A10 with the minigun as the tongue. Is that bad? Needs more red. I'm not done yet. Not done yet. Also, to be fair, really, this is not red. To be fair. It does have red lines on it, which I will do. That's pretty much all that's red on him. Which is shocking. Okay, that's all right. It's got a red underbelly, actually, which is interesting and kind of adorable. Who knew planes were so cute? Okay. Oh yeah. Absolutely precious. I'm gonna give him like a golden tongue. Because I think that works well with him. And I think I see red at the bottoms of his wings. I think. Okay. Aw, hey! How's it doing, Professor Cedar? They're real dorky is what they are, and I'm kind of down with it. Are you planning on stream later today? I really enjoyed your adventure into the world of Legend of Zelda. That was pretty fun. I haven't watched an Ocarina of Time stream that wasn't like an inherent speedrun in a very long time, and you know what? It was so fun. It's a completely different game. And your problem solving was really good, and your humor was really good. Everything was just really fun. Sussus planus. All right. I think this is him. I think I've done it. I should maybe add a little star on him or something. Sparky,
My little girl has
hey!
requested Shrakamogus.
Did you say Shrek? I'm sorry, did you did you say Shrek? Oh no. Oh no. Probably tomorrow? Alright, sounds good. I look forward to it. Okay. You added something? What do you mean by added something? That'll do, pig, that'll do. What do you mean that'll do? Get out of here. Surprised the Shrekkening hasn't happened? I'm also surprised the Shrekkening hasn't happened. Trying to figure out what the heck color it is though. Is it blue? Is it dark? Is it light? I don't know. Oh yeah, Among Us plain. I think it's like this color maybe. There we go. Alright, sounds good. Thanks for being here, Cedar. Thank you, thank you. Alright. Plain Mungus. Let's do it. Okay, so then after Plain Mungus is Luck Vampire with Cinema Roll. I love Cinema Roll. This character actually so cute. Here's a refresher for what they look like. I'm so excited. Oh, Jesus. Ah, no worries. I'm never gonna be like, oh my god, Sonic Gal, you're not spending money on amogusing horrible, terrible things? How could you? What is a pop socket? Oh, is that the thing on the back of phones? I literally have never needed a pop socket. I'm like pretty sure though that that is what that is. Okay. This character is little and wide. So they will be little and wide. Gave them a little bit of a dumpy though, but you know, it happens. Oh shit, that's not that kind of tail. It's a cinnamon swirl tail. So good. What if their backpack was the cinnamon swirl? What is this? Question mark? Hold on. The emulsified plane heavily resembles the squadron insignia. Yeah, I can kind of see it. Sure. I can kind of see it. That's pretty funny. Clearly, great designers think alike. Do you not like this? They're so cute, though. All right. What do you think? The swirl is the backpack. I kind of like it. It's so small and wide. Want to smoosh it, but gently. That's really funny. I like it. Yeah, there's something about this character that I also want to eat, and I don't know if it's because the character's name is Cinema Roll or if it's like the character itself seems delicious, like a marshmallow or something. I don't know. Maybe both? I tried really hard to make it look kind of squishy. This, thank you, thank you.
It is time for the soothsayer of Jeremy Clarkson. James May and Richard Hammond is there in the grand tour, please.
Who? What? Who? What? Did you say James Clarkson? That's like a kid I went to school with. Who? Actors? Oh god. Okay, sure. From the grand tour, of course. How could I not know? The grand tour of New Macedonia. Right? Grand tour of what? My ass? Who are these people? How could Kai not watch car shows? How could you watch car shows? Think I'm just made of time and boredom? Huh. Hilarious. Joke's on you, I'm only made of boredom. It's an Amazon Prime show. Oh, my favorite. Let me just, boot up the old Primaroo and watch a car show. Oh yeah. I'm just joshing with you, by the way. I'm not into car shows. The last like car show that I watched was like Jay Leno and him showing off his massive chin filled with all of these Porsches and stuff. And you know what? It was really boring. It wasn't for me. I just don't think I could care too much about, like, these uber rich people with their cars. Cars are pretty, though, but that's about where it stops. If you're booting up Prime, it better be to watch Megamind. Is Megamind only on Prime now? I thought it was on Netflix. The last show relating to cars I watched was Mythbusters. Does Mythbusters have like a car edition or something? It's not on Netflix anymore. Oh. Interesting. Oh, that kind of sucks. Now where am I going to watch Megamind? On Prime? But yeah, I don't think I'm into it. I'll make fun of it. That's about as good as it'll get. Real people instead of wait, who has animated people showing off cars? That sounds actually miserable. That sounds terrible. Oh yeah. Cinema roll. Adorable. Good choice, Luck. Excellent little character thing. Okay. Next is free space, draw Among Us of your choice. Man, there's so many things that I would Among Us. Gosh, I don't even know what I would choose. Let me look up some good memes. Actually, I know what I want. I'm gonna draw my D&D character, Lil Mans. Let me see if I have a picture of him for you, just so you can have a reference. Go grab a picture of him. Okay. So, this is my D&D character, Lil Mans. He is a tall black tabaxi. He's a barbarian, so he doesn't wear clothes. This is him normally. This is him when he's wet. Because he got dunked in water. Someone wanted to wash him. He's really difficult to get a hold of because he's just a pitch black creature. No one knows where his mouth is. No one knows, like... he's just really tall and lanky. He does not talk. I love Lil Mans. He has various rules to him, such as if there's an object that's too close to an edge, he has to push it off. He will not be the first person to walk into any room, no matter what. I adore him deeply. Make him a marketable plushie. Are you silent during the entire time? No, I describe what he does. So if someone asks me a question, I will be complete and totally silent. And either if we were doing it in person, I would just kind of sit there and look at the person who's talking to me. But when we play online, I describe that he is staring at the person talking to him. It's very funny. It makes it really difficult to communicate with people, but I think that that's a pretty fun challenge. Yeah, that's pretty much it. Can Kai roleplay as Lil Mans during this Among Us? Absolutely. And there's my mans. My lil mans. Who's really not very little. I gave him a tiny backpack. Melko, thank you so much. I don't know if you want the file for this one, but I'll still stick it your way. I love him. He's my favorite character so far in my D&D sessions. Have you ever seen a picture of Jinx the cat? I don't think so. Jinx the cat. Oh. Yeah, that's pretty dang close. This is pretty dang close. This is Jinx the cat. This is literally my guy. I love Jinx. What the heck? This is the best cat. Aw, holy shit. Okay, okay. That's perfect. Actually perfect. Oh my god. Okay, let's see. Gotta refresh. Jinx's little man's descend. I feel like... So, I was gonna say, when did Jinx the cat come out? Because maybe I, like, saw him and like, felt the vibe, you know? Oh, right, Shrek. Oh, man. Alright. Shrek. Ah, what's up, China? This is terrible. I'm very excited for it. Ooh-wee. Am I excited for this? Ooh-wee. Shouldn't I have been next? Let me just check. You said share in my streamer's pain. Did you send me something? Maybe you did. You should have been next. I will do Shrek and then I will do yours. See, I see. Let me know if you guys ever send me something, whether it be in Discord or etc. Tell me that you sent me something there. Otherwise, I will not know where to look, because sometimes people will whisper it to me, sometimes people will DM it to me. Sometimes people will put it right into the thing. So let me know, let me know. Then I will go get pizza. Ooh. I think this one has to be like an egg among us, almost. So what are Shrek's ears? Like what are these things? I've never seen any other creature ever with Shrek's ears. So like what's up? Representation of Mike Myers' inner self. I see. Make his visor pop out just a little bit. Actually like an eye. That's kind of gross and Shrek-like, I feel. Oh yeah, okay. Yep. This is what we want. this generally the shape? Kind of. Okay. So I got offered a sponsorship from Fortnite. And it's to play 4 hours of Fortnite. I don't know why they would ask me, but I think it's really funny. And I'm deeply considering it because it's really funny. But I also have not played Fortnite since Season 2. And I have basically until tonight to make my decision. So I'm wondering if I should do it. I've been thinking about it. What are your guys' thoughts? Take Fortnite's money? Okay. I'd have to do it. How much are they offering? I don't know if I'm allowed to say. It's a fair amount, which is why and when I say it's a fair amount, I mean for the time that I have to do it, I feel like it's fair. Like it's a decent paying job. They aren't cucking me, you know? Oh. Oh shit. I didn't even consider maybe playing with some buds. That sounds kind of fun. But yeah. And of course I have they gave me lines to say. The lines are super cringe, and I would definitely say them as cringy as possible. I love it. Do you do you like Shrekmungus? I enjoy the skins of Fortnite. Me too. Unironically, not shilling, not chilling. I think Fortnite is actually a really good game. Especially design-wise. I think that it's one of the smartest designed games out there. It's really, really. I like competitive shooters. Fortnite is not a competitive shooter, which is why I don't play it. So yeah, I definitely wouldn't become a Fortnite streamer or anything like that. I don't plan on it. But taking the sponsorship might be kind of fun. But yeah, I'd have to think about it and sign contracts and stuff tonight. It's something that's just super, super small. They only want 4 hours from me. And also the fact that they're asking me means that, like, they've probably asked quite a few people. So it's something that many, many streamers are probably doing. So it's not like, oh man, they really want me, HotAppleKai specifically, for this Ugh. I hate this color. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh, I almost just actually threw up. Oh no. It's like actually like poop green. But yeah, I thought it was funny. I felt like I wanted to share it a little bit. I've been talking about it with a couple of my mods. It's good that there's been a positive response. It is a bit booger green, isn't it? So yeah, I will look at it and see what I have to do for it for tonight. Yeah, I don't know why people hate Fortnite. Or have distaste for what Fortnite looks like. I think it looks really good. Um, his backpack is made of him. Hello, how is everyone? Stay pretty good. Um, I'm glad that you came in during this time where I'm drawing this. Awful. Actually, just awful. But I love it. Yeah, I think that it has a good, I don't know. It does what it does really well. And the shooting component is pretty decent. Um the yeah, I believe, correct me if I'm wrong, but it's like the Unreal Tournament designers, developers, excuse me. So like they do understand how shooting works, which is why Fortnite feels pretty daty dang crisp, compared to other games. Um, yeah, I think it's pretty good. It's okay not to like Fortnite, you know. I'm not gonna be like, oh man, I can't believe you guys don't like Fortnite. Gross. But I feel like it's a bit of a disservice to call it like a bad game. There is no game out there like Fortnite. For the better or for the worse, I don't know, but there really isn't one. Oh, this is awful. Okay, Shrek Mogus. Here we are, ladies and gentlemen. Shrek Mogus. I'm gonna make him a little bit darker on the bottom. Yeah. Let's see. What tips would you give someone who is using a drawing tablet for the very first time? It depends on the type of tablet that you got. So let me look up what your tablet is that you just ordered. Ah, hey, okay. So your tablet is actually a lot like mine. You have a screenless tablet. So what I would recommend, let me see if I can bring up a picture of it. This is the tablet that you have ordered. I think this is great. I hope that it came with an artist glove, which is what this is right down here. I don't know if this is by Bluetooth or if it's by like a cord or something out the side. Mine is a USB plug-in. I can't say anything about Artizel, I believe is the name of the company. Does it come with the waifu? You gotta make your waifu. But honestly, if the waifu is here, they could come in the manual. But yeah, okay, good. I'm glad that it's USB. One, I don't know if you're using a tablet or sorry, a laptop or like a desktop PC. Make sure that your cord is long enough because if you're moving it around a lot and you have a really short cord, then you're gonna have to kind of wrangle it a little bit. If your cord is really, really long, you need to make sure that you don't accidentally roll over it in your chair. I know this is like super basic stuff, but it becomes really annoying. Don't ever jam your pen. So like there's a little nib down here. Try not to jam that in there. It should come with a nib remover, and if it gets stuck or something like that, just use your nib remover and plug it right back out. You will be fine. Learn how your pen works. If it's a battery pen, you might come into problems with it. Battery pens are generally not used anymore because they're outdated and really not great. So if it is a battery pen, you're probably going to have to recharge it a lot. Otherwise, you will notice that it's a little bit a little janky. And if it's not a battery pen, you have nothing to worry about. It uses magnets to check out where it is on the space. The things that I would recommend is, since you have a screenless tablet, most people, it said it's battery free. Awesome, fantastic. That's really good. So most people who try drawing tablets for the first time actually have a lot of problems with screenless tablets like this one. I have one that's very close to this. I work with a screenless tablet. I personally like it. I think it has larger benefits overall versus ones with screens, but it's a comfortability thing. So a lot of people like being able to see what they're drawing on and what they're drawing literally under their hands. I think of this as a mouse. Like, you know how you use your mouse for gaming or, whatever it is that you do? This is an extension of your mouse. If you think about it like that, it starts to kind of get together and come together. Go and read through the full manual. You feel like you prefer a screenless one? Then that's good. Then you shouldn't have too much problems with it. Yeah, it can be used for OSU. I would not use your main art tablet for OSU. It will ruin your art tablet. I know that one from experience. It will scratch up and ruin your the faceplate of your tablet. If you do use it for OSU, have OSU's free. Have some sort of barrier, like put a little bit of cloth on the tip of your pen, something like that, if you want to maintain the health of your tablet. But yeah, just read the manual. It's really easy. If your tablet is anything like mine, it's plug and play. Experiment. So when you first start getting used to a tablet for the very first time, as boring as it is, I spent like a full day doing this and then like spending time really getting these like super thin, super thick lines. My very first day, it was lines like this, and I felt like, oh man, I don't know how to use my tablet. You just kind of, you have to use it. Windows Ink sucks. I recommend not using Windows Ink. So usually the manual will tell you not to use Windows Ink, or tutorials online will tell you not to use Windows Ink. What kind of drawing programs would you recommend? Are you able to pay for a drawing program? So like, do you want free or do you want something that you'll buy once? Because that is the very first question that I will ask. Because I have free recommendations and then I have the recommendation of what I use personally. Because overall, I obviously will recommend the one that I use. I think it is the best drawing program out there. Okay. Clip Studio Paint is what I use. Very cool. Boba Big. Nice. I like your name a lot. Hold on, Sparky. Okay, I use Clip Studio Paint. I think Clip Studio Paint is amazing. You pay for it once, and that is it. I think by default it is $50 USD. When it goes on sale, it's $20 USD, which is a freaking steal. This thing is actually like the best art program out there, not even exaggerating. It's really amazing. So yeah, I recommend Clip Studio Paint, and I will link that in chat for you so you can go there. There you go. I really like Clip Studio Paint. It's great. That's all I could say. Would your mom pay for $25? Because when it's on sale, and it's on sale like multiple times a year, yeah, you can also try go through the test trial, and that's pretty good. But free programs would be Fire Alpaca or Krita. Both of these are awesome. You can use them until Clip Studio Paint goes online, or goes online with a sale. And then if your mom is willing to pay $20 for Clip Studio, I 100% recommend it. But okay, let's see. So Biss, you want Jeremy Clark's, James May, and Richard Hammond? Okay, let me look up Is it Jeremy Clarkson? Okay. All right. Is this Jeremy Clarkson? Kai? Oh, right. It's tineweaver's turn. My bad. My bad. But is this Jeremy Clarkson? Okay. All right. All right. I got you, tineweaver. Very first one is not this man, but this character. Would you like to talk about your character a little bit, tineweaver? Scoot this over. Very cute character. I like it a lot. Bena, is it Ben Arena or Bena Reina? Either way, thank you for the follow, my friend. Welcome. Oh, I have a Discord server. If you ever just want to like hit me with a bajillion questions about art or programs or anything like that, literally DM me. Or, you know, at me in the server. The Discord server is right there. Thank you, Tomac. I appreciate that. Yeah, come by, say hi. We post art all the time. We answer all sorts of questions from art programs to, what color should I make my OC's shoes? Like, it can be anything. We're super chill. Please come by, say hi. I like Boba Big. I like Boba Big too. Welcome, my friend. Okay. Let me have a look at this character. So she's got little rose swirlies around all her bits. I really like it. I like the streamers a lot. So I'm going to... Cat wants your ham? You gotta give it to your cat. You have to. Back to the show. Big hair, big hair. I really like the big streamers and stuff. I think it's really fun. So Chana, what is this character's name? Share them a little bit with us. Gave your cat a piece of the ham? Alright, alright. He's going to want more. It's so funny. So whenever I have a like an Among Us on my my stream, I always worry that like whenever somebody comes in, they're gonna be like, "Oh my gosh, you're an Among Us artist," and I'm just like, that ain't me, homie, that ain't me. But at this point, I kind of am, right? Do I just accept my fate as the world's next Among Us streamer? All right. Fate accepted. I am Among Us. Okay, and you want a bunch of streamers and stuff, right? I almost have 2 degrees. I'm really close to that 2nd degree, which is terrifying to think about. Do you? All right, I will have fun. Thank you. But yeah, art degrees. I feel like my first one was much more broad. It was literally fine arts. And it was fine. But my current degree, which is graphic design for marketing, is an art degree and like a marketing degree all kind of shoved into one. And I think that's really, really good. The finer, I guess, approach to art and actually like a nice focused approach is really good. I feel like I'm learning more. I feel like I'm applying my art in a more practical way. And while I would say like, oh man, I feel like I missed out. Um, I should have just done this from the beginning. I don't think I could have done this from the beginning. You draw Among Us very good, thank you. Me like Among Us too. I appreciate you. Uh, but yeah, I feel like perhaps I never would have wanted to pursue this degree if I didn't try my first degree out at all. You know what I mean? Like I wouldn't have had a direction if I didn't go through fine arts. Because now I know what I want to do. Okay, that's good. Let's have a little hand here. What an absolutely adorable character design, by the way. Chana, this is really, really cute. It's very rose-like. My favorite bits are the little like spikies on her skirt. I love this. Same with like the little bits on her feet. I love that. And let's do some streamers. So I don't want to waste up or waste, I guess, a whole bunch of space. So let's start with getting basic shape first. Okay, and they do end quite sharply. This is quite cheerleadery. I like that. It seems like a really good idea. Oh yeah, Sparky, did you send me a picture of your cat, by the way? I will Among Us your cat. I know you sent one of him, let's see, a couple days ago. My sense of time is pretty bad. Um, but I'd like not a more recent one, but one more recent in our chat, if that's okay with you. I have a difficult time searching through chats and stuff like that, especially when I'm like streaming and stuff. So that's why I ask. And I know Among Us would never have like streamers like this. They would sooner, I don't know, do literally anything else. But I kind of like the challenge. So I want to go a little nuts with it. I really like the colors of your character, by the way. Super pretty. Really, really gorgeous. Good job. Posted my cat in the server. Can someone share the link? If it's super recent in the server, then I can look. As long as it's recent, then I can find it. Okay. Posted in the Animal Channel? Nice. Do you guys remember Animal Channel? I feel like that was an interesting time in everyone's lives. I guess it would be Animal Planet. I remember going to the doctor and they always had Animal Planet on like their little TV in there. And that was like the only time I could see Animal Planet because I just didn't have a TV at home. So I just got really, really excited all the time to go to the doctors so I could see Animal Planet. Now it's just people. Is Animal Planet even like on anymore? Like, is it called Animal Planet still? It's still on, just less animals. I don't know, that's kind of depressing, right? What's your favorite color? It's 84AF94. That looks like, uh, 84AF94. It looks like this green on the outside. That's my favorite color. If you stream tomorrow, yes. And I might just join and figure out how the pad works while listening. That sounds good. You can draw alongside me. We can draw some Among Us together. That might be kind of fun, actually. I like that. Disney's too busy making all those animal documentaries with one-word names anyway. Honestly, I do like those animal documentaries. I think they're pretty cool. But I might not be in the I might be in the minority with that one. Yeah! You have the right idea. I think that sounds like a lot of fun, Ben. Let's do it. So it's every, like, 4, I should do something different. Okay. Two, 3, 4. Okay, good. There are 4. color is this Kai? Let me write it down. Hold on. That is EA3A60. So that's RGB. So this is B60. What do you think about this one? The G is 3A, so that would be, gosh. Wait, the B is not 60. B is 60 times like 12 or something. Shit. Alright, so anyway, this is like hella high, pretty high, not very high, and like medium high. So it would be a purple that's a bit like lighter. So my guess is a purple that's a bit lighter, maybe something like this. That is my guess. I'm probably really far off. I'm trying to relearn it. So EA 3A60. It's a bit lighter. That's not bad. I'm in the right spectrum at least, but I needed less blue. The blue I think is higher or lower than it actually was. That wasn't bad. It wasn't bad. That's a really good color. Good color choice. You write fancy A's? I do. You're gonna call me a huge nerd, but just hear me out, okay? I purposefully changed my handwriting when I got into design because I no longer wanted to write like the way I did in high school. Because I don't know, I thought I wrote kind of lame. So yeah, I changed all of my writing. So my T's became really fancy. My A's became fancy and my G's became fancy. So let me show you what I used to write like. So I used to do my A's like this, my G's like this, and my T's like this. Now I do my A like that. My G, I take time and I do like this, and then my T's are this. I don't really know why I changed it. Oh, also my L's used to be just straight. Now they have a little tail on them. What else did I change? I think that's it. I'm still working on my cues. So this is how I do my cues currently. I think it's kind of boring. I'd like to do my cues like this. I will get there. What is your favorite anime / manga? Manga to read. I like anything by Junji Ito, but I don't think that's probably what you're looking for answer-wise. Man, what was my favorite manga to read? I actually really like the My Hero Academia manga. I think that's really good. Generally, I shit on anime and manga in here semi-jokingly because I don't think there's a lot of really good anime out there, but I still do have favorite animes. My favorite animated movie, I think, is Promare right now. Nothing gets me more excited than Promare. My favorite anime show, let's see, that's tough. I mean, Erased was really good. I think that Erased might be one of the best animes I've ever watched, but it's, you know, it's single season, it's like a one shot. I don't think that's what people are looking for answer-wise from me. I don't know, Kill la Kill's really good. I enjoy Kill la Kill quite a bit. I searched up types of tablets that are def supported by, oh yeah. This is basically the equivalent, what you have ordered is basically equivalent to a mouse. It will work in any program that you choose, which is nice. You like Kakaguri? That's fair, that's fair. I'm not a big fan of it. I have not I haven't watched it, but I've done a lot of art for it, and the subject matter is just not for me. Which is, I don't know, it is what it is. I think that's fine. Not everyone has to like everything. I know I'm not going to like Madoka, but I will watch it someday. Someday. I'm just gonna call it right now. I don't think I'm gonna like it. So be prepared to answer really probably stupid, horrible questions about it. Okay, that's pretty good. Oh, the Tales of Zestiria anime I liked a lot. That was pretty fun. I don't know. I've watched a lot of like anime that I don't even remember the names of. But yeah, I think my favorite is probably Erased. I enjoyed Death Note for a little bit, but then it kind of wore on me a little bit. I just didn't have patience for it anymore. But it is what it is. Okay. There. How long are you gonna stream for? Until I get physically exhausted. So, a while. I've been kind of streaming until I'm done lately, which has been both physically pretty difficult. It's been tough, but also really satisfying. So I'm still on the fence for how long I feel like I should stream for. But yeah, I'll be streaming for a while. If you want to go and have dinner or anything like that, feel free to come back at any time. I'll probably still be streaming. So don't worry about it. My favorite manga is Chainsaw Man. That is on my list. I want to read Chainsaw Man so bad, but I want to see the show first. And then I want to read the manga. Because I'm very excited for the show. Really excited for the show. I've seen like little bits and pieces of what people have done for it. And my god, it looks so good. So yeah, I'm looking forward to Chainsaw Man. Completely unironically, I love the concept. The biggest disappointment I've had is Hunter x Hunter. Interesting. Have you held off on watching Madoka because you know you're not gonna like it? No, I've held off on it because I haven't had any time really to actually just kind of chill. I feel like it's really rude of me to be like, yeah, Chana, let's go watch this thing. By the way, I have to go in an hour. Like that just kind of sucks. And I feel like that's really disrespectful of me to do that. So I want to avoid that as much as possible. I want to be able to like sit down and go, all right, it's Madoka time. Like, you know? So, maybe with, you know, a cold one at my side and some popcorn. I might even like bring Deselect in. That might be kind of fun. That's up to you if you're okay with that. But yeah, that's why. Fire Force, I'm interested in because aspects of Promare reminded me of how Fire Force looked, and I don't know, the subject matter's kind of up my alley. But yeah, I just haven't had any time to really engage in anything outside like the occasional game. And even that is a bit difficult as of late. Like I've been not bothered, but told to go play several games, and only this past week have I been able to actually play it. So yeah, it took me like 4 months to play a game that Deselect had been wanting me to play for, I don't know, it took me so long. So yeah, that's why I haven't been able to watch it or sit down and enjoy my time. But it is what it is. Okay, next character is Nano Flannel. Very nice. Very cute. I love the hair. Do you draw all in one layer? No way. How many layers do you use? It depends on the drawing. So I have, for example, since I start with line art, I have a line art layer and then I have a base color layer. So let me do this. All right, so I have my line art layer, which is right here. All of this is in one layer. And then I have my base color layer. So this is all of just the colors of the character, just the base colors. So without the line art, it looks a lot like this. So this is with line art, just the base colors. With line art. So then I also have a shadow layer. Boop, that goes right on top of it. That's all it is. It's just 3 layers. I like it. I prefer it. Oh, right. I should add a little shine. So yeah, all of if I'm drawing something simple like this, all of my Among Us will have a 3 layers to it all the time, no matter what. I like separating my stuff out, but not too much. Okay, this is a really cute character. They have a cat tail. Ooh, okay. I like this character a lot. How do you fill in the base layer if it's all on different layers? So with Clip Studio Paint, I can draw a circle like this. That was a really shitty circle. And underneath it, actually, let me just show you. Give me a sec. I wonder if I can just show you my screen. Boop. Okay, so let me get this out of here. You can kind of see what's going on a little bit. So this is my line art layer over here. If you can see my my layers. So I then select the paint bucket tool, which is right here. It is G on my keyboard here. I can select a color. Hey, thank you so much, Octopake. Welcome, welcome. And because I have this selected here, it says refer all layers. It's this little button right here. So if I didn't have that selected, it would color in everything. If I do, boop, I can just color it in. And it's awesome. That's all it is. It's pretty easy. Octopig, welcome. Hello, hello. But yeah, it's so easy to use. So I really like this. All right, let me get back to what I was doing before. Chwhoop. All right. Also, another thing to keep in mind, not that, you know, you're asking this question right now, but I have multiple monitors for my setup, which is why I'm able to have chat and know what you guys are saying. And also, like, my VTuber and all my stuff for stream is a totally different screen. So I have a whole bunch of screens that I use. Did you know you can buy pants online? That's so mean. I'm gonna buy some pants online soon. I'm so excited. I know it sounds dumb. But, yep. Oh my god, this is lore dump. Hold on, what the fuck? Shouldn't do you want me to read this out loud? Is this what you want? Where are you from? I'm from the United States of America, California. But I no longer live in California. I now live on the west coast of Canada. I really like it here. I moved here a couple years ago for school. I have 3 monitors. Yeah, I moved here for school. I thought it was awesome. And it is awesome. Canada, very funny. Hilarious even. But yeah, I'm from Canada. My family is German. I'm sure a strange little accent comes out every once in a while. For some reason, people say it sounds Irish or Scottish or something. Yeah, that's my lore. That's my background story. Kyrish? Oh my god, someone time him out. Get him out of here. What kind of hair is this? Okay. So you have this. You have another little swoopy over here. Thank you. Chana, it's so lovely having you back. Thank you, thank you. Hey, SONO1X, welcome, welcome. Canada is a very good country. It is. I've really been enjoying my stay here. Some of the things that I've learned are if I go to the hospital, I don't need to panic, which is something that I never thought I would ever have to, like... This is gonna sound really weird for a quick second, but it's like a weight off my shoulders I didn't realize was there. So, yeah, it's interesting. Do you have the stones, like kidney stones? Not yet, I think. Okay. Why are you asking about my kidney stone status? Surging, that's a little... Wait, hold on. Who asked me about my kidney stones? Coyote Rex, that's a little weird, man. If I had kidney stones, I probably would make them into a VTuber. Each stone would talk, and then one would occasionally scream. Because that's funny. Wait, is the Catgirl thing a Final Fantasy? Is this a Final Fantasy OC? Kidney stones? No. Not like other people, are you? I am exactly like me. I don't know how other people are, so I can't answer for that one. I think I'm pretty... Maybe you guys won't agree. I don't know. I think I'm pretty dang normal. I'm gonna be honest. I think I'm pretty dang normal. I'm almost boring. Ah, melcodriggs, let's go!
VR, John Madden.
John Madden. I'm from Romania. Very cool. How do you like it there? Have you lived anywhere else? I know someone from Romania as well. Their name is I Like Bulba Big. Okay, let me think about this a little bit. Are the vampires nice? Of course they are. But I can't speak for someone who lives in Romania right now. But of course they're nice there. Of course. Have you ever met a mean vampire? She is a Final Fantasy character? Gosh dang. Well, she doesn't look like one, so bonus points. I like this character. I think she's very cute. I'm gonna give her some undies. Some tidy whities. Okay. I see some stuff in her hair. I'm not sure what it is. I persistently make fun of tineweaver and Surging Dragon for playing Final Fantasy. I think it's great that I make fun of them. Okay, that's good, that's good, that's good. I'm gonna have you holding one of your little rings. Alright, chat, here's how you draw a circle. Are you ready? First, you figure out, generally speaking, where you want to maybe put your circle. Make a couple, test rolls around. Generally, a circle's, circular. Alright, and then you make your circle. Really feeling snazzy, you can make a circle within your other circle. Don't tell them. Let them believe. Amazing. How do I do it? Years of practice. Amazing. Incredible. What talent. Stunning. It's not cheating. It's my tool. You guys are so mean. Here I am drawing cute characters for cute people. Calling me out. Rude. So mean. If she gets hit, will she drop that? Oh yeah, she'll drop it alright. Nobody can do a circle like that? You sure? I just did. Alright, check out my circle. Ready? Freehand. Bam! Pretty good, right? I just need a little practice. Bam! Oh no, that's still a little rough. Let me try a couple more times. Not. I'll get one eventually. Yeah, there you go. Eventually it'll just happen. I don't know what to tell you. What about her hand? What do you want? What do you want from me? It's an Among Us character. Oh no, the hand. Oh, you mean this? Alright. Picky Vicky. Oh, the hand has to make sense. Ooh, here I am, tineweaver. There, you like it? You like how that looks? Okay. She has her digits. All of her digits are there. This is such a nice character. I love her. Very cute. Better be ready for when asked for me to actually draw her. Ooh, alright, I'm ready. It's not going to be very good. I'm working on my humans, but they take so long. Because I'm so picky and new. Let me do this the right way. incredible, amazing, outstanding, never been seen before, never will be seen again. This should be a little higher. Incredible. How does she do it? No one knows. Oh, you guys can see the ruler. No, never mind. Actually. Incredible. Google has taught me how to do what you do. What in general, like Twitch stream, or like literally everything I've ever done. Because Google might know that. With the layers? Oh, I have like I have actually some tutorials in the Discord server. If you ever want to have a look at exactly how I do what I do, or if you're ever super curious, you can always just ask me for my file, and I'll totally give it to you. So yeah. Google doesn't know how to do it exactly how I do it, which is fine and fair, because Google won't tell you how every artist does something. It's like kind of impossible. But yeah, if you want to know exactly how I do things, it's in the server. Thank you, thank you. I think probably one of the most important lessons about like art and digital art and all that stuff is no one's gonna do everything the same, which also means that there's no right and wrong way to like draw something. I mean, there is a wrong way if you draw something by stealing someone else's art, but you know what I mean? Like there's no wrong technique unless you're going after a very specific thing. Very funny, Coyote Rex, very funny. But like, let's say you want to color in something and just color it in kind of like how I do. There's not going to be a wrong way or a right way to do it. A lot of people ask me, like, oh man, I keep coloring something in wrong. It's like, well, you're not coloring it in wrong. There's no wrong or right. But you might not be coloring it in how you want to color it in. So let me help you. It's like, I don't know. If you're a swimmer, there's no wrong way to swim as long as you keep your head up above water and you don't die. But if you want to do the backstroke, there's a very specific way about how backstroke looks. You know what I mean? So if you're wanting something very specific, then you go into the more technical aspect of it, of this is how you achieve this effect. I do recommend coloring with layers though, because if you can color with layers, you should. At all points in time, you should use your program to its fullest extent. Especially if you're wanting to save time. Because if you don't color with layers, then you're really just shooting yourself in the foot. How big are your canvases? For these, they are 2,000 pixels by 2,000 pixels at 200 DPI. So the reason I have them, and I'd say this is like medium high quality size. The reason I have that is because a lot of people have expressed that they want stickers of these. And I want these to be printable and stickerable and all that stuff. So if you buy one of these from me, then there you go, you get a pretty high quality thing. When I do commission work, so like professional commission stuff, it's going to be 3,000 by 3,000 at 300 DPI. I feel like anything larger than that is going to be like high scale magazine or production work. And I don't think I'd be illustrating for that. But you never know. Here's a cutie! I hope you like her. That goes to China. And next in line are these men. I don't know how I would turn this particular man into an Among Us. So I have face blindness. I have a really difficult time telling people apart. So it's a bit tough looking at people. The scientific term for it is prosopagnosia. And I only recently realized I had this. I thought literally everyone just kind of looked the same, and people quite literally were like, "Oh man, you can't say that. You can't say that all white people look the same." And I'm just like, everyone looks the same though. It's not any particular groups of people. It's everybody. Okay, so this is Jeremy Clarkson. And then there's James May. Is this man. And then the very last one is Richard Hammond. Okay. Richard Hammond. It seems that he mostly has a beard, so I will choose one of his bearded photos. Which looks like... Oh my god, this is a huge file. He looks like this. Who are these people? They're from some car show? Is this man really this orange? He's very orange. Oh, is this Top Gun? Oh, I thought it was some other thing. Okay. So, first man. Alright. I will do my best. I apologize if I somehow get these wrong. So what does this guy do? Like, does he have a particular role? This is Jeremy Clarkson. Okay. What does he do? It's the main host. Does he speak into a microphone? Or anything like that? I don't know what hosts on car shows do, so I apologize. You ever hear of Top Gear? I've never seen Top Gear. Somebody mentioned Top Gear to me the other day, and I thought it was Top Gun. And I'm like, yeah, didn't they have a new movie come out recently? So apparently they are different. So... Oops. Oh well. I am culturally very behind. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Oh my god. Alright, this is gonna be really creepy, but I'm gonna make their face shapes into the Among Us body. Because that's kind of cursed. I think. You feel old because you remember him without a beard? He could shave. He could shave. Oops, people can grow and shave beards. It's not an old thing or a new thing. He could literally look different from week to week. God damn. You should feel incredibly young for that comment. To be fair, if it doesn't interest you, I don't see it as something you should be ashamed of. No, no, no. Like I am very much behind on culture. Like I feel like I should know about large TV shows, large scale TV shows. I think that like not understanding or not being able to relate is pretty, it's really detrimental because I just don't understand a lot of jokes. That makes me feel pretty bad. But I mean, since streaming, I have learned that Katy Perry and hold on, it's Katy Perry and the Taylor Swift are different people. I thought they were the same person. Um, so I'm making progress. That's pretty good. I almost said Katy Perry and the other Katy Perry. And that Adele is different from them both. So I will get there eventually, you know? I will. I am making a Jeremy Clarkson Among Us. Here he is. He's being made. Katy Perry and the other Katy Perry is still different people. Yeah, I know. That's what I'm saying. Oh, he's got some chest hair. Yeah. There we go. Okay. I hope you like that. I hope you like that Among Us chest hair that I've added. Definitely not cursed, by the way. I hope this looks like him. I feel like it kind of looks like him. You think this looks like David Hasselhoff? No way, dude. No way. This? David Hasselhoff? No. It could never be. This guy? David Hasselhoff? No way. Mm-mm. Okay. So that's that color. That's that color. I'm surprised that you guys think that this looks like these people. I'm just shocked, I guess. I don't know. And all right, these need to be much larger. Okay. Let's try that again. Top Sus or Top Gear? I don't think this isn't Top Gear, right? Fuck, I don't even know. It's the other show on Prime or something. Alright, I think I've done it. That's got the essence. Alright, now to make him skin toned. He's a very pink man. A little more orange. A little orangey. Oh, yeah. Here we go. Skin tone. He's got graying brown hair. Oh, yeah. He's got a little bit of a smattering of lighter gray in there. Okay. I think that's good. Maybe more of a smattering. Oh yeah. Clear. Oh, whoa. Apparently, someone emailed me something very important. Making him pants colored? Ha! Ha! But then how would he have the weird backpack made out of skin in the back? Huh? How would I have that then? Are y'all telling me you don't like skin backpack? Thought that was a hydrate notification? Wait, was it? I don't think it was. I think that was my Outlook. Someone just blasted me really hard with a whole dang email. People using emails cringe. Yeah, I mean Discord itself is pretty cringe. Everyone should be using Slack. Like, sorry, that's just how it is. If you don't know what Slack is, it's just literally Discord, but kind of better. The downside to Slack is that it's a paid program. But it's literally Discord, so anybody who probably works in tech will be like, yeah, we use a Slack for all of our stuff. So yeah, Slack, pretty pog. Yeah, it's Discord but corporate. Or for corporate. Okay, so this is Jeremy Clarkson, okay. Alright, now for the next man. Who the fuck is this? James May. Okay. I use Skype. Oh man, I can't use Skype. I remember I did my interview for my school on Skype. And I felt that was really strange. And it was like really unprofessional. Skype sucks, man. James May. Seems like he has a very wide approach to how he holds his eyes. Okay, and he's got more of an apple face. And he's got a 6 head, dude. All right. Why use Skype when Discord exists? I think part of it is if you are in a company where people only use Skype, then you will only use Skype. Yeah, he seems like he's just kind of a wide fellow. So I'm giving him very small legs and very wide body. seems to like having hair in his face, which is odd, but you know, to each their own. Actually, hold on. He's kind of like balding. Not balding, but he's got... It stops very clearly. I think it's just a bad picture of him. All of the other ones look like this. Yeah, he's had this kind of hair for years. Although I guess his hair is more wavy. So I'll give a little bit more of a wave. Yeah, he's kind of wide. He's kind of a wide boy. Okay, so he's got this hair here that clumps. Alright, then the other hair goes behind his head. And then the rest of it kind of goes out and to the sides like this. Like Gabe Newell hair. I use Skype for work? Yeah, okay, so that makes sense. I think really the only people who still use Skype use it for work. Doesn't this look exactly like him? It's literally the same picture. Sometimes he has a beard. Does he always have a beard? No. He doesn't always have a beard. But he does always wear this kind of shirt. It's like a polo button-up. Like this. I'll give him jeans as well. Ah, yeah. Here we go. A little wider. I hate Skype. Me too. I never liked using it. I feel like even though they're trying to maintain their, I don't know, relevance, I guess, in today's world, he has a beard for the R man in Italy. What? Yeah, it's so strange that, like, I don't know. I feel like I'm not that old. And I think it's fair that I don't feel like I'm that old. But golly, sometimes searching just turned 18. Some people here are actually so young. He's kind of pasty. This? No, he's got more color. This? Yeah. But yeah, I feel like I'm just so old sometimes. But then I also feel like maybe I'm not that old. I mean, I am old, but I you know, maybe I'm not that old. And I'm actually just like, I live under a fucking rock. Which is true. I really do. I grew up with all sorts of weirdness, but culture was not one of those things I grew up with. You're about to hit your 20s. Oh boy. Why are shoelaces so terrible to draw? I don't know. But they are. Shoelaces kind of suck. That's why I just keep them. I normally don't really draw them, I guess. Draw the super detailed shoelace? Oh man, I would never. He looks like if I cracked him open, I'd get an egg. Being an adult is actually really pretty good. I think being a kid is way worse than being an adult. Mostly because when you are a kid, you are complete and totally powerless. There is nothing you can do. Ever. And I think this is something that a lot of people kind of forget, I think. Because everyone's like, oh man, now I have to do taxes, I have responsibility. It's like, yeah, but you can also like eat ice cream whenever the heck you want. You can literally do anything you want. Want to go to Texas for a week? Just do it. You can either go there by spending money or you could do so illegally. Like, you can walk there. You can literally just decide to walk there. There's nothing stopping you. But when you're a kid, you know what's stopping you? Your parents. You know what I mean? All right, so here's James May. James May. This. Okay. I think that's pretty good. Maybe I should give him more smokiness in his hair. What did I come back to? Society tries to stop you? Yeah, kinda. Not really, honestly. It doesn't mean like that you're obviously free from I don't know, repercussions of your actions, but you can at least take the action first. That's what I'm saying. If you're a kid, you literally can't go outside. You literally can't do these things. If you're an adult, you can at least consider it feasibly. That's a little better. You have to get a job in order to get money, make a schedule, yes. But you could also just choose to be homeless. You know what I mean? Technically, no one's really forcing you. I think society is definitely like, you know, playing a huge hand in it. But you have that level of control, you know? Can I show you this shoe? You can show me a shoe, sure. Chat, you like shoes, right? Ooh, man, this boy is pink. Okay. He also has really big eyes. Oh yeah, I never said living in any particular place is particularly easy or harder or anything like that. But you have infinitely more freedom as an adult versus being a kid. Yes, this is Richard Hammond. Alright, you've sent it to me in Discord? Alright, I will check it out once I'm done drawing this man. Okay, so he's got also like a 5 head. So I think this might be some of the weirdest Among Us I've drawn. I seriously encourage you to look at this link. Okay. Oh, there, fuck, what's his name? The Smash player who only plays fucking Jigglypuff. He wears these shoes. God, what's his name? Hungrybox. He wears those shoes. They're awful. I think he has very pronounced wrinkles, so I will attempt to make him a little wrinkly. Okay. How do Among Us beard? We will find out soon. We will find out. Hey, it's Otter. What's up, Otter? We're doing some cursed nonsense. I'm drawing guys. What's up, the ride? Oh, are you at work still? Ah. Are you on break? You closed today? Okay, okay. Well, shoot, I hope you have a good closing shift. Hopefully it's pretty chill. We're drawing Hammond, yes. I think that that's pretty good looking. Yeah, you're on your way. Save points or use on hydrates. The true conundrum. Thank you, thank you. Okay. This is how you beard. Hey, yo, today's Germa baseball stream? No way! I don't even know what that means. I hope he sticks some baseballs in his butt. Oh boy. Can't wait. For those of you who don't know, in Germa's stream, he said, alright, I'm gonna be doing a baseball stream later this year, and someone in chat went, I can't believe you're gonna be sticking baseballs up your butt, and Germa's just like, huh? What? So now everyone's just like, oh man, he's gonna stick baseballs up his butt. Great. Can't wait to see it. He's definitely gonna do it. I think he's actually gonna do it. throw his whole career away for this one joke. Okay. Usually wears a jacket. And he, underneath that, he's got like a sweater vest. Okay, sure. Sure. Gotta make sure it looks like a sweater vest. Oh yeah. I don't know what kind of pants he wears, but it's probably some nerdy ass shit. He normally wears slacks. Interesting, not jeans. I feel like maybe I should do his beard slightly different. Like it's fine, it's just it's got kind of more pointy bits to him. So maybe it's more like this instead. He's just a little bit more scraggly, you know? Alright, I think that looks a little better. He looks like a founding father, you're so right. Ah, I will see you later, Boba Big! What brush are you using to push the lines around? I'm actually not using a brush to do that. This is called the... Hold on, let me transform this man. And I will show you guys what I do to push the lines around, because I only recently learned it. Give me a sec. Alright. Full screen, bam! Get this man out of here. So, when you have a vector line, so I just made a vector layer, so this is now a vector line. In order to like look at the amount of points that you have, you can use the control point tool, which is down here under correct line. You can use the control point tool and mess around with all of that. But what happens if you want to adjust this whole thing? Well, you could try to like free transform it like this, but that doesn't really get you where you want. It's definitely a little funky. And you can't use the liquefy tool, so liquefy tool. Can't use the liquefy tool, see that little thing there? Because it's not a raster layer, so what do? You go to correct line, and you go pinch vector line. So you have several settings. Pinch level, I usually keep mine at 4 because I like pinching large sections like this. This feels very, very accurate to me. You need a tool like that? Hey, Clip Studio Paint, man. It's literally got everything. So yeah, this is the pinch level that I like. The effect range just changes the size of the range of effect. So then pinch level, so very low level of pinch. See how it's very, very tight? And then pinch level all the way up. It adjusts the whole thing. See that? Are those dots that bends the line? So when you look at the control point thing like this is all of your points of control. You can add control points. Hold on, let me figure out how to do that. Hold on. You can add adds a button, excuse me. You can add more control points for more points of control. So if you're like, oh man, this is getting a little tight right here, you can add some more and make naughty shapes. This is it. It is like capturing the control points. So one of the really great things about using vector lines is you can use patterns. So let me get a fishnet pattern here for you. So let's say that you have a leg. Let me draw a really shitty leg for you first. Let's say that they have thighs that don't lie. They have a knee, and it goes down into something here. So this is your leg, right? If you have a vector line, I'm gonna just put it on a different layer because it's fun. If you have a vector, whatever, you can use that to. Let me make this larger. Give me a sec. All right. So let's say you want these legs to wear fishnet stockings, right? So what you do is you use this brush. Just a normal ass brush. You go into your control points. This is now vector, and you go to adjust line width. Now I'm gonna move the control points around just so I can really get this super easy. So I'm gonna have a point at the largest part of the thigh, a point at where it gets a little smaller. I'm gonna give a point up here, the very top. Maybe something larger at the knee, where the knee pinches. And then where it goes out on the calf, and then I'm gonna have it pinch in at the very bottom. So now I can do, it's called adjust line width, and I can make it larger or smaller depending on what I want it to do. So let me scooch this over, make it actually centered. So let me go back, adjust line width. And I can make this smaller, make this a little bigger, smaller. Actually, wait, hold on. It would be smaller here, bigger here, smaller again here, bigger here, smaller down here. Okay, so now you have this. Now you color in. Let me just color in my leg here. Make this a different color so you can actually see all these different aspects, right? Now I have the fishnet on top. All I need to do is clip this to my coloring layer. Now if you add in more control points, you can make this look smoother. So I'll add in a few more control points around here. Make these really smooth transitions. This is freaking cool, huh? Easy way to have fishnet stockings that look good and they like wrap around appropriately. Kind of nutso-butso, huh? Obviously I'm working in a huge drawing, so like, it's maybe not the best looking. But bam! Now you have fishnet stockings that conform to the leg shape that you are working in. Yeah, the fishnet brush is awesome. So yeah, great stuff. This is how you do it. This is the true benefit of using vector stuff. You can have patterns in vector that you can adjust. That is actually amazing. So, there you go. Cheat, says Bliss. Cheat. What did I come back to? Basically, me looking at CSP and going, unga bunga, here's how you make things work. It's very good. CSP is perfect. It really is. I think he looks kind of like that. So there are people out there who really do believe that using tools like that is cheating. And to them, I say, okay, well, using a brush is cheating. You should be using your finger. Also, no more paints. You should be using your blood. Like, you know what I mean? Using tools is not cheating. Stealing artwork is cheating. And I know you're not saying that, Biz. I know. But there are people who do believe that. And I want to, I don't know, address those qualms. But yeah, I know that you're joking around. Okay, so he's got very, very dark brown hair. Yeah, actually, that color works. But yeah, if you ever want to see any of that again, like if you just missed that tutorial for whatever reason, I will upload this VOD onto Twitch, and I will link it in my server. So if you're hearing it now, just wait for me to upload it and do all that stuff. It will be up there tonight. It does look a bit Colonel Sanders-y, but you know what? It is how it is. I think our man's just kind of looks a little bit like Colonel Sanders, not gonna lie. I hope that you're able to get CSP. I really, really like it. I can't say enough good things about it. It's actually just amazing. Oh, right. Sorry. Let me make this nicer looking. There we go. Now you guys can actually see what I'm doing. Thank you, thank you. Definitely remind me to fix my screen after I'm done. Or meme on me. Either way. I'll catch on eventually. Colonel Sanders. I don't get Colonel Sanders. It's kind of... So you guys have seen all this stuff with him being like hella hot and stuff, right? Like, not a joke, there's like a dating sim, I think, where you can date Colonel Sanders. Are you guys aware of this? Maybe Markiplier played it? I actually don't know. You have it? Have you played it? Do you like it? How do you feel about it? Did you date the Colonel? How far are you allowed to go with the Colonel? Do you get to learn all of his, what is it, 12 spices and fucking minerals? What is it? 12 herbs and spices? Oh shit, you went all the way? You held his hand? Oh shit. Amazing. Incredible. Oh, it has to be marketing. You have to have permission from the company in order to do something like that. So, yeah. Okay, let's see. So this is, Richard Hammond. Okay. There we go. What is next in line? This is cursed, by the way. Okay. melcodriggs, do you have something that you would like me to draw? I think you do. Yes, you do. Let me get that. This is Alistair the Vulture. I think this is an awesome, awesome character design. Look at that orange. I love the bit of white on the head to make it seem, I don't know, like vorvulture-y. Oh right, Sparky, I'm supposed to look at your shoe. Hold on. Uh oh my god, you are going ham on these shoes. I will bring it up. These are Sparky's shoes. This is way too much work. Do you want to know how I would do this? You're not gonna like it. Let me show you how I would do shoelaces. So, I'm just gonna draw shoes. No, not with a brush. I mean, obviously with a brush, but not like a fancy brush. So let's say you have your shoe here. Your shoe lip thing, I don't know, sock goes here, I guess. Shoe looks something kind of like this, I guess. Okay. Then I'm gonna have it, let's see, tie it here. That really does not look great, but you know, it is what it is. Okay. Shoe. I would make a layer, and I would just kind of go over the general shoe bits. So that would be you have a knot at the top. Your shoelaces come down like this, something like that. I would do all of this, something like that. And then with whatever color I wanted in the middle, I would start with the furthest object first. So this is, the furthest objects are these little bits here. And then you erase the topmost object. You draw in the one that's next in line. So that would be this one. It helps if I use the right color. It doesn't have to look particularly nice. You can nudge stuff out of the way. You can adjust all of this later. It's really easy. Do this. You want to have it be like a tied knot. Do that. You carve that away. Just draw a line. Doesn't really matter if it's particularly clean. Like there you go. That's how I would do that. I mean, this was really kind of shittily done. This is how I do it. Because now, if you want to, show you, hold on, view full screen. You can even do it all on the same layer. And if you make your layer into an expression layer, so turn it all into grays like this. So let me show you where that is. Up here, it says change expression color. Click on that, click gray. Then you click only blacks. Oh man, that's not how I wanted it to turn out. I was hoping that would do it better. Hold on. Okay. Hopefully it works. Give me a sec. I'm gonna think about this. Okay. I have all, oh right, hold on. This is still its own thing. Okay. That's why it was weird. So I'm gonna go up into layer, man, where is it? Tonal correction, gradient map. I'm gonna make it to where it's only black and white. So I just bring the white all the way here. Make it to where it's only black and white. I merge it, hold on. I merge it with the shoe layer if I really want to. I make it only gray, only black, only white, and now you can color in the whole thing. Bam! Instant line art. Incredible. Amazing. So yeah, I could do that again for you if you'd like, slower and with less, I don't know, issues. But there you go. I really like it. Let's see. The game this is talking about is called I Love You, Colonel Sanders. Yes. You can play it on Steam Deck as well. I imagine you can play most things on Steam Deck, right? Okay. Let's see. Let's do Alistair the Vulture. Whoops. Bring that back. There. Richard Hammond do be looking a little bit like the Colonel. Oh shit, thanks. It's so easy to forget. So easy. I know. Thank you, Sparky. And also Tineweaver, even though you were a little bit late. Oh my god, you got... Troublemakers. What kind of pose would this guy be in? Stream lag? But you saw Sparky type it. But you guys saw other people type it. There could be a bajillion years of stream lag in there and you still are typing the same thing that other people are typing. Willingly. That's sus as crap. That there is sus. How could you not see a message? Tisk tisk. Going into full Among Us dynamic mode. So like this leg here, I feel is a little meh. I'm just gonna take the pinch tool, just pinch it right. Pinch it to however I want, because I can. I mean, so Tineweaver, I don't want to be like a huge dick or anything, but I actually do have like reading comprehension problems. That makes it really hard to read chat. Also, chat's just like pretty hard to read regardless. So I don't know. It's kind of a low blow. Kind of hurts my feelings just a little bit. Just a little bit. My fifis. My fifis. Such a bully. Nah, you're all good. I do though. I do actually have reading problems. But in no way am I gonna use that as an excuse? I am bad at reading, but it's kind of my job to, you know, try my best with it, right? I thought we were playing along. How could you? I mean, oh, boo, 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 boo. Oh, boo, 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 boo. I'm so sad. Look at me. Oh, so sad. Oh, boo. You guys are fine. If I'm actually, okay, like for real, if I'm like super upsetty spaghetti, I don't know, I'll be like, hey, cut that shit out. This is a no fun zone. This is a serious place. Okay, you got it? And you'll be like, oh my god, she's so serious. Oh. Oh man. So don't worry about it. Now deselect, on the other hand, he makes fun of it all the time. That one hurts. So mean. Deselect has no chill. Meanest guy I've ever known. Can't believe someone in here made him a mod. Oof. Okay. Alright, so we're in the middle of a heat wave up here. How hot is it where you guys live? Not that we're having competition hours or anything, but I'm very curious. Wouldn't it be you that made them a mod? Shit. You aren't supposed to know that. Alright. You now know the truth. Infernal Fox. It is your duty to protect that secret. Ruby Finn, I'll see you later. Thanks for being here! I hope that I get to draw Finn, or Ruby, or one of your characters sometime this week. You have been here every day. Have a good rest of your day. You want tell? Okay, good. Good. You fell asleep? Oh man. How can I ever forgive you? It's been hot. Makes me happy to have a job where I'm not the one going outside to push carts. That would really suck. That's a pretty tough job, honestly, because you occasionally have to interact with customers, but only customers who are like trying to leave. That sucks. Like they want anything than to be slowed down by some worker at the place where they just left. People are so nasty when that happens. Let's see. I may get canceled for making my OCs too light-skinned. Now, as a general rule, nobody gives, pardon my French, nobody gives a fuck about your skin color for your OCs unless you are doing so mockingly, right? So if you make a character who is very dark-skinned and for some reason you make them like really stereotypically like harmful, racially harmful. So I don't know, just super racist shit, like blackfacing and shit, right? Nobody's gonna get on your case and be like, man, all your characters are straight. Oh man, you're gonna get canceled for that. No, nobody cares. Not a single person cares. If you go around and say that your characters are the best because they're light-skinned, then yes, you will get canceled for that. But no one cares about what OCs you have or, you know, the color of their skin or whatever. Nobody cares. I know it's Twitter we're talking about. I've been there for 13 years now. You need to purposefully fuck up in order to get anybody's attention of something that where people would actually care. Nobody just cares about small creators shit where they start picking apart your OCs for literally random reasons. No one cares. Not a single person is going to care about your OCs. That's just how it is. And you know what? If for whatever reason people are like, "Hey, I've noticed that all of your OCs are white," then you know what? Experiment. Make a tan OC. Make an OC that's much darker. Do your research. Make a really good dark-skinned OC. Have them represent something more than you know the average OC. Have them be something so much more, because there's a whole lot of history and whatnot that you can implement into an OC, and learning about how all that stuff works, man, that would be a really great learning experience. I think that would be great. Obviously, like you don't have to do that, and you shouldn't have to do that. But hey, you know what? Good exercise. Why not? Do it. Experiment. Have fun for once. Like me, for example. Oh, he's got a little tail. Shit. I'm more of a pastel person. Yeah, but what if your OC is representing something that you are not? What if you do a bunch of research on, I don't know, a particular island on the outskirts of India? What, you're gonna draw them as a white person? No way, right? What if you feel really inspired by a particular culture that you yourself are involved in, but maybe didn't come from? Are you going to make a character that is based on Dia de los Muertos, but you're gonna make them white as hell? No way. Go, experiment, be free. Not every character has to literally be you. Now, if you don't like darker palettes because of, you know, some other fairly misogynistic, racist, etc. insert thing here, then it seems to me like perhaps there are some biases that you should try to overcome as a person. Because if arbitrarily disliking using specific skin tones is a genuine problem for you, then that's something that you need to overcome as an artist. You will learn to love, literally, all skin tones. Because all colors are pretty dang beautiful. Alright, I think this looks quite nice. I think I'm gonna change this to red, though, because that's what this character's eyes really do represent and look like. Tineweaver's totally right. Thank you. I don't know if I agree with that, but thank you. I suggest thinking about making color palettes that you do like using darker skin tones. Because if you're limiting yourself from using fucking brown, which is the most common skin tone on the planet, mind you, then you are really shooting yourself in the foot as an artist. That's like saying, alright, well, I don't like the color red, so I'll never use any reds. But guess what, right? You are completely screwed if you ever are given a character that you have to work on, and it's like fucking Knuckles the Echidna. Then you're like, well, what do I do now, right? I'm not allowed to use red. I hate red. Well, get over it. Make something beautiful. Your job is to make something beautiful, right? Use your skills. You can use any color. Every color, quite literally, every color is beautiful. You just need to know how to use it. So, like, for example, I'm a visual designer, I guess I would call myself. I work with a design firm. I am quite literally a designer, not the, you know, fucking, I don't know. I don't just make logos for a job. I work with like color palettes and actually like marketing things. Colors are limited. Colors are unlimited, man. Unlimited. Possibilities, limitless. Every color, beautiful. Just need to know how to use it. Like, you could give me a color, and I could give you a palette where it looks really good. And that's because I've been working for a really freaking long time. There. Also speaking like traditionally, right? The best painters in the world worked traditionally. Want me to use Shrek Green? I'll do it right now. You ready? Alright, let me grab, since I'm done with this. Although I think I'm gonna make the lines a little darker. Give me a sec. Okay, this is going to Melco. Beautiful. Alright, let me save this. Okay, it's saving. Give it a little bit. Okay, let's find Shrek. Is it this one? Yeah, okay. So let's work with Shrek Green. So this is gonna be my palette for now. So do you want this to be a primary color? Or what? Like a color for this color for a palette. What is it? So you want to be, haha, 639D. Oh, damn it. I wasn't even typing. 2B 639D. Okay, well, that one's really easy. I'll even pair these two. Those work great together. Okay, so how many colors do you want in this color palette? Because already these work out really, really well together. You kind of just did my job for me. So even this nasty ass Shrek Green, kind of gross looking, can work out really well. So let's do 100. Very funny. So let's do a purple. See how this looks. And I need it to be a little bit darker. Beautiful. Okay. The green's gonna stay. Let's have another mid-range tone or mid-tone purple. Something to lighten up this darker side of it. And then let's give it another little splash of blue. So now I have all the makings for a character. Looks pretty okay. Maybe I should have the splash of blue be a little more splashier. Okay, that looks pretty good. Alright, so now I can literally make a character out of this. Let's say that they are, I want them to be this mid-tone blue color. So let's make a bunny rabbit, right? So let's start off with just the line art. Bunny rabbit, some hair here. Sonic OC, because Sonic OCs are really easy to make. Eyes are hard to draw when you don't sketch. I don't know if it's really a discussion about racism. It's a discussion about why you shouldn't limit yourself from basic colors as an artist. Excuse me while I just make cream, I guess. Okay. So, meet Toxic the rabbit, I guess. I don't know. Give her a little thing here, and I'm just gonna be really boring about what she looks like. She's gonna have a radioactive symbol on her shirt, but it is what it is. God, this is so scuffed. Okay, and just to keep this theme going. Alright, so her whole shtick is that she will release toxic clouds or whatever. Downloaded the trial of clip and I'm not feeling it. My name is bis2_, and within the first 5 seconds of downloading a brand new art program, I am not feeling it. I don't think I like this. I just downloaded this new game. I just opened it up, and you know what? I'm not feeling it. Have I started the game yet? Fuck no. But I'm not feeling it. Bis, that's some weak-ass shit, boy. Shit. That's some weak-ass shit. My name is Bis. I went to the grocery store to try a new candy flavor. I looked at the package and went, ew, that looks gross. My bunny doesn't have these colors. This is a brand new character. My name is Bis. I don't know anything about anything of what I just said. Therefore, my opinion is valid. Okay. Okay, so this is my super hella scuffed bun. Got. She's gonna be purple. All of her bits, her bunny bits, are purple. So this is what we're starting off with. We are going to have darker sections, so maybe we could start off with that. No, that's too bad. Maybe darker. Ooh, that's not bad. Okay. Okay. Perhaps bright blue eyes. That might be kind of sick. I don't know what the toxic thing looks like, so this is just the design I'm gonna go for. Okay. Use this blue, use this blue, I do use this. Okay, color palette complete. There you go. If I want to, I could add nice stripes into her anywhere I want. Maybe light blue. Ooh, that might not be bad. I could give her little light blue rings to mimic what's on her shirt. There you go. Color palette featuring matte green. You can literally do anything you want with any color. There you go. She is cute. I like her. Maybe I'll make her gloves blue. Ooh, what if I made them completely green and everything she touched was now toxic? That's kind of cool. That's how you make an OC in fucking, I don't know, a couple minutes. I was told that I would instantly fall in love with Clip. Yeah, you have to open it first. Alright. Her name is Toxic. Toxic the Bun. You should keep her? Maybe. Maybe I'll put her up for an adopt or something. Never done adopts before. So, yeah. This, my patience is very thin. Alright. So there you go. I'll keep her on her own little layer. Toxic. With a K, the bun. TOXYK, the bun. Why? Because she's different. Alright. Let's see. Anything else that people wanted? I don't think so. I think that was the last of the donos for now. So I'm gonna go back to drawing Isamu. A straight cutie. Absolute 100% adorable. Gotta get rid of all of these other things. Alright, here is Isamu. Oh, right! Your cat, Sparky. I'm not done. Let me find your cat somewhere. Pets. I'm gonna use the kitten picture, I think. Okay. Almost done. Gatto. I know he's not a kitten anymore. Not really. He's still kind of a kitten. Biss, if you're a Krita fanboy, then why don't you know how to use it? I'm gonna aggressively attack your life points directly. If you're such a fanboy, then why don't you know everything about it? If you're such a fanboy to the point where you will bash other programs, right? Then why are we here having this conversation? I highly recommend Clip Studio. It has a lot of really, really awesome things about it that Krita does not have. Is it for everyone? No, but it could be. I think that Clip Studio is honestly one of those programs that it's a very, very good all-around rounder. But do you have to use it? Fuck no. But I'm not gonna sit here and here you go. Man, I opened up Clip Studio for the first time and I hate it. That is so bad. That is like irritatingly, ban-worthingly just bad. It's like, tell me that you've never used an art program in your life without telling me. You know what I mean? That sucks. You said, hold on, and I quote, I downloaded the trial of Clip and I'm not feeling it. You said that, at least like, let's say 10 minutes ago. Do you really feel that 10 minutes in a program, in an art program? Actually, you know what? I don't even think I want to... I'm not even gonna entertain this. That sucks, Bis. That sucks. Oh, I'm sorry. Let's be pedantic about it. I'm not gonna entertain it, Bis. You do whatever you want. But that does suck. Well, this is cursed. The way I'm thinking about this is each one of his legs is half as long because you just took the two legs and then like sliced up their volume. You're right, his legs are very long in the pic. Let's do, could easily do one of these. Which I kinda like. Kinda sick. Hey, let me reduce this a little bit. Oh, yeah. And it curves in where his visor is, because his visor is just so thick. He's wetting your nose? Oh my god, Sparky! I don't know if I can condone a relationship with your cat that's like that. How awful. Sparky, what the fuck? What the heck, Sparky? I don't want to hear it. Actually, he's got dark eyes. What would that look like? Oh, that's terrifying. Okay, never mind, never mind. It's a little sus. Wait, does he have, like, white fur on his belly? Like this? I really can't tell. It is a light color, but not white? Okay. That works for me. Okay, okay. Imagine he has one stripe on his nubby little tail. Okay. That's alright. I would like a little bit more contrast here, maybe between the two. So I'm gonna make him a little bit more orange. Okay, I like that a lot. Now I kind of want a redo of Astrid. I was thinking about like dog and cat Among Us's, like across the night, and I feel like this might be better for an animal. And I don't know if Biss is still here, but to Biss, when I swapped over from Photoshop to Clip Studio, I was very uncomfortable with Clip Studio for a very long time because it was a brand new program to me. It was nothing like Photoshop, not really. And it was something that I felt that I kind of had to learn because I realized that it had a lot more potential than what Photoshop had to offer. And for me, and I can only speak for myself, you are on your own journey. I'm just saying if you are wanting to give something a shot, give it a true and honest shot. Because I almost dropped Clip Studio Paint. Because I was kind of scared by it a little bit. So yeah, I wanted to learn how to do things. I wanted to really give it an honest shot. Once I learned how to do some of this stuff, I realized like, oh man, all right, I get why everybody really likes it. This is perfect for what I want to do. And I never looked at Photoshop for art ever again, or at least for illustration work ever again. And every single time that I open up Clip Studio or, you know, look at tutorials or whatever, I learn something new with it. That's something that I didn't actively learn in Photoshop. With Photoshop, it's if you have something that you like doing, you don't need to learn anything else. With Clip, there's always a faster, better way to do something. And you just kind of have to figure it out. Or look up a tutorial. There are so many tutorials for this. And it's all like really universal stuff too. So yeah, Clip Studio is, it captured my heart. Also like one of the easiest buys of my life. So yeah, here's your kitty, Sparky. Sparky. After looking at this, after doing this, Chana, give me a picture of your pup, would ya? Just send me a picture of Astrid. I'm gonna redo Astrid, because I like this style a lot more. Or actually, I just see a picture of Astrid right here. So let me scroll up and get that. Have the whole Twitter? I can't risk that. Twitter's like a pretty big no-no zone for me. Okay, I know Astrid is a long dog, L-O-N-G-E dog. Okay, so let's try this again. For what it's worth, I was bugging Kai for like 3 weeks after getting Clip Studio Paint, asking her how to do things. It's true. And I hope I was able to help some. Shading laces, good luck. All I know about Astrid is that she is very small. Very, very small. Glad I helped. Alright, I like this already. An extremely long tail? You think this should be longer, maybe? Alright. We have long tail. Long tail achieved. I think this looks a lot more like your dog. A lot more. I don't know if I should encourage you to check DMs anyway. Sure. What's, I guess it's much darker brown then, huh? Let me have that open. Oh, she's really grown into her colors. Oh, so cute. Very, very dark. There's a little bit of pink in there, actually. She's black and white with brown speckles. Brown speckles? I don't see brown speckles anywhere. Yeah, I don't see brown speckles. What kind of brown speckles? Look on her snout in the first picture, there's brown there. Ah. Well, I must be just really missing it. I can give her some brown speckles though in the white parts if that's what you want. I can totally do that. Give her like little freckles. Does that work? Something like that? Shows up wherever the black and white meet. Okay. I don't think I like that very much. I'm gonna keep it as freckles. Yeah, I like this. This should be on the black, not the white. Huh? Thought you said there was brown on her white of her snout. What? So you don't think this is good? Okay, so where would the brown be? Like here? I think part of the problem might be, Tineweaver, that I might not be able to see the color that you're referring to. So if you could just guide me, that would be probably a little bit more helpful. If that's okay. So let me know. Where would you want brown spots to be? And you can draw, that might be easier. Okay, sure. So, I guess in the meantime, how y'all doing? Tell me a story. I'll read it out loud in my most greatest announcer voice. It can be a story about anything. Perhaps a tale from when you won your first video game. Or lost your first video game. Maybe of when your grandma gave you her favorite candy. Oh, DM'd? Wow, that was quick. Hold on. What? Okay. Image. Oh man, okay. Yeah, I really can't see that very well. Okay. Okay, so she's got it. Oh, I'm actually right. Okay, that's kind of cool. That's pretty prog, actually. Wait, why didn't you just tell me that I was right? What the heck? Easy. One day, there was an ugly barnacle. It was so ugly that everyone died. The end. Very good. Good one, Surgeon. Good one. Okay. There we have it. New Doge. Okay. I am going to work on Isamu. Get that. Oops. Okay. And get that done. What the heck did that look like for you guys? That's good. Lowering that and perfection. In Russia, if hand is rotten, you cut off hand. If arm is rotten, you cut off arm. But if heart is rotten, cut off leg. This is Russian love song. What why do you cut off leg? Oh, Sparky. Hey, thank you.
Hey, guess what? Dr. Eggman Amogus.
Yeah, okay. Alright. Alright. I'm down. Do you want classic Dr. Eggman or more recent Dr. Eggman? So classic Dr. Eggman being okay, Google. That's definitely what he looks like. Damn it. Making me look like I'm stupid. This one? Or okay, modern. You got it. Eggman. Okay. I once killed a man with this thumb. Man, okay, so Ratatouille. Classic film. Everyone's probably seen it. Which modern? They're all pretty much the same, honestly. But yeah, so working in a kitchen is very much like Ratatouille. Adventure modern, 06 modern. I mean, modern meaning modern. There's a base level of Eggman for everything except for Sonic 06 and Boom. And like Jim Carrey, right? So if Sparky wanted a particular one, she'd probably say, I want 06 modern. Or 06. Or Boom. Or Jim Carrey. You know what I mean? So if it's just Eggman and modern, it's the standard Eggman that's in all of them. actually. I have an idea. He has a really small head. Okay, so Ratatouille. You know the scene in Ratatouille where they're introducing everyone and everyone seems like they're just fucking nuts? That's actually what it's like working in a kitchen. No matter what kitchen you're going to work in, if you're choosing to work in a kitchen, of course, there's always going to be, like, the guy who escaped prison and the guy that you don't talk to because you know that, or you suspect that he killed his sister. You know, stuff like that. But these are the most trustworthy people that you're ever going to work with, ever. Despite the way it sounds, these are the people who you will put your life on when you work with them. Like, it's so insane, the level of camaraderie that comes from just these random kind of people. It's pretty nuts. Hold on, I see a big message out of the corner of my eye. I want to handle this first. So yeah, the reason I mentioned the Ratatouille thing is because it's just so, like when I started working in the kitchen, for bakery stuff,
I'm the Eggman, that's what I am. I'm the Eggman, I've got the master plan.
Oh shit, it's Among Us Man! Shit, I guess I didn't see my whispers. Did you ever respond to me in whispers? I'm very excited. I wish to draw something for you. And if you're not interested, you know, that's totally fine. But I wanna let you know that it is open. Alright. Sonic Gal says, alrighty then. Monday was crap for me. Oh no, I'm sorry. Monday was crap for me. My job didn't have dishcloths for me to use and wipe down tables and such. That sucks. When that happens, it's all over. I work at a preschool classroom, which is about the size of my home living room. That sucks. Wait, does that mean you have a really big living room? So the only thing I managed to clean was the restroom and sinks and vacuum and mop the floors. But after calling it, I went to Long Branch for lunch, which was busy as heck. Ah, well, got some Dr. Pepper to help my hungry stomach from growling. Then I went to Dollar General and bumped into my dad. Continued. Who is getting beer? At Dollar General? I was getting cookies and ice and a few non-food items as well. Would you consider ice to be a food item? Oh, seems kind of weird, right? Yeah, Among Us Man. Let me know. Also, thank you for the donations, by the way. Some people eat ice. Yeah, I mean, some people eat drywall too. Like, it doesn't really matter if people eat it or not. Would you consider ice a food item? I wonder what the definition of food is. It's covered under certain food programs. Interesting. Okay. I mean, the government also thought that ketchup was a vegetable, so I don't know. Yeah, I feel like is water a food? Oh, yeah. So in I think it's 1992, maybe 1993, something like that. The government declared ketchup a vegetable, and the fact that all school lunches and whatnot contained ketchup up until I think it was like 2010 or something. maybe is a little bit earlier than that. Uh, the reason that everything had ketchup in it is because the government declared it to be a vegetable, and so schools only used ketchup as a replacement of vegetables on trays and whatnot. And in order to save money, etc., which led to huge swaths of diabetes and all sorts of problems that we still suffer from today. So, yeah, kind of shitty. There are some people out there who are literally addicted to using as much ketchup as possible because of this. It's really, really fucked up. The American government was awful with their ketchup use. And the only reason I know about this is because I did the ketchup thing, where I tried my best to prove that ketchup was trash. And I did. And I succeeded. By the way, ketchup is trash. Sorry, friends. Sorry to break it to you. I have drawn something on Clip and put it in works in progress. I found the preferences. I like it more. I'm glad to hear that. Keep trying it out, keep testing it out. You're only on day 1 of, your whole trial. Try to learn, new stuff. Test yourself, test your wit. Because again, like the amount of learning is nuts. I'm not much of a tomato person anyway. Ketchup is barely any percentage tomato, so you don't have to worry about that with ketchup. It's less than 10, I think it's less than 10% of ketchup is actually tomato. Which is another reason why ketchup is bad. It's really, really not okay. And it's the reason why ketchup is banned in so many countries, is because it contains not enough tomato. Do you dip your chocolate in ketchup? No. I do my best to avoid ketchup on the daily. Chocolate and ketchup? Let's think. Maybe that would be okay. If it was like chocolate syrup and ketchup, I'd fuck with that. That sounds okay. That's like the makings of a good barbecue sauce. And y'all might make fun of that, but it's kind of true. Think of savory chocolate, right? It's good. So yeah, I don't know. Maybe. I don't think I like his visor placement, so I'm gonna replace his visor elsewhere. Oh yeah, that's much better. I feel like it's improper of me not to include his beard in some way. So let's do it. How close are you on the book front? Well, I can't check my PayPal right now. I'm doing okay. Books I think are good. Well, right now it's a choice between books and Adobe. So I need more in order to do both. But I can afford books now if I so choose the book route. Oh, sorry, his mustache. My bad. He'd be mad at me because he probably wishes he could grow a beard. Also, he'd be mad at me anyway, for various reasons. I've decided against his boot-like legs. Okay. Sussy Eggman. Make him extra small? Yeah, okay. I think that's not a bad idea. Well, they're already pretty small. I do like that idea, though. Oh yeah, this is it. Grumpy or a genius. They're not that much smaller, not really, but I think that kind of makes it. I could definitely go smaller, but I'm too much of a coward. Alright, oops. Okay, this is very dark. Darker. Okay. I think he's just going to be a red Among Us that just so happens to have like extra little bits and pieces. Oh yeah. This is pretty good. I feel like maybe his beard could be a little more orange. Did I say beard again? I'm sorry. I think I have a case of the I don't cares. Eggman acting sus. True. Though when's he not acting sus? Is there ever an instance in which Eggman is not sus as hell? I dare say we've done it. amazing, incredible, outstanding. You're not sure if you're really looking forward to tomorrow? How come? What's up with tomorrow that has you a little bit buggered? Tomorrow's my birthday, and I'm tired. That's fair. That's very fair. Well, hey, if no one else says it tomorrow for you, happy birthday. I hope that your birthday is less tiring, that you're able to get some rest. I'm late, sorry. Oh, no, you are all good. Sorry, I mean, how could you? I am so, disappointed, in you in particular. And, sad. And, I think that's all I got. Carlene, how you doing? Hope you're having a good day. Oh yeah, we're in sync. But I just finished with today's donations and all of the Among Us. So let's show off a little bit what we've done. I'm not going to take any more after this point. So let me change my information. No more Among Us for today. I will open them up again tomorrow. So let's start with, we had some has-been hotel characters. Oh, I see a little bit of white. Hold on, I'm gonna fix that. We had some has-been hotel characters and like a little bit of Hell of a Boss characters too. So let's go down the list. So this is Charlie. This is Alistar. I don't know actually how to say his name, but he's pretty cool. I like him. We had Stolas. Blessed be. His not quite boyfriend, but boyfriend Blitz. The O is silent. Then we had an OC for melcodriggs, but it's our mutual friend. Her name is Honey. And then somebody wanted a very particular fighter jet into an imposter. That was pretty funny. This is Cinema Roll. They are a Sanrio character. They're really cute. I like them a lot. I was told to draw whatever I wanted. This is my D&D character. His name is Lil Mans. Bless his heart. Then we have a character for tineweaver. I forgot their name because I'm trash. But they're really cute and they have a lot of streamers. This is another character for tineweaver. They're like a cat girl kind of. I really like it. What does the Clip Studio Paint trial ask if you want to save? If you can't even do it, you can't save? This is Jeremy Clarkson, which is a man. This is James May. When are you doing a live stream tomorrow? Wait, hold on. I don't know where you live, but if you hit my about section, it'll tell you what time I stream tomorrow. I stream at 1 o'clock PST. So yeah, that is when I will be streaming. Alright, so this one was James May. This is Richard Hammond. I'm gonna make his lines a little darker. I live in Missouri. I have no idea what time zone that is. But so it will be 1 o'clock PST. And if you want to see it in your time zone, either you can go into my server, which is my Discord server, which is located right here. And that has all of your time zones and everything already translated for you. Or you could check out my schedule in Twitch or in my About section, which is all located right there for you, should you choose to have a look. So all things for the times are all translated for you already. I wish I knew time zones more. I really don't know Missouri. My bad. I'm sorry. All right. Another OC for our dear friend Honey. I really, really like their artwork. This one's really cool. This was a color theory thing where I said that I could make a character with a palette of any color. So this is the character I created. Her name is Toxic the Bunny. This is Sparky's cat. This is tineweaver's dog. And then this is Dr. Eggman. Thank you for the Among Us's today. They're all fantastic. Really, truly. I had a lot of fun with these today. Now I'm gonna draw a little bit here. I'm gonna get probably just the line art done, and then that way I can go and do other things. Thank you, thank you. It is a Bosso roster, right? All right, hold on. Let me close this. All right, this is the character I am drawing. His name is Isamu, and it is for Surging Dragon. I somehow keep drawing realistic eyes and noses and mouths. That sounds like a problem that many people wish they had. Are you looking to stylize your artwork in a non-realistic way? I think a lot of more realistic painters find it's very difficult to stylize their artwork. One of the ways to basically tackle stylizing and beginning to stylizing your work is to find an artist that you really like the style of and start studying that artist. What do they do? How do they handle eyes and ears and noses and mouths? What about it? What about this style do you like? Are there other artists that you like the style of? You know? The only thing I need to learn how to do is shading and lighting. Very nice. As an artist, I think you will constantly learn no matter what. You never really stop learning. You don't go, all right, I've done it. I have learned how to shade or learned how to draw eyes, because the learning never stops. You will constantly learn and grow and evolve. That's like the best part about art, is because, man, if you think you're doing good stuff right now, wait a year. Keep doing it. Do it for another year and then look back. Which is what I'm going to be doing this Saturday, actually. This Saturday is my stream anniversary, but it's the anniversary to when I started doing art on stream. So we're going to be looking at my art that I did last year, and we're going to judge the crap out of it. It's going to be great. I'm very excited about it. You know how to shade and do lighting, but I don't know how to shade and lighting on hair. Yeah, but that's what I'm saying, is you never stop learning. You know how to do it in a way that you like, in a way that you like it right now, but there may come a time where you really want to try a different style, or you want to push your artwork in a way that you can set it up for a specific style of commission, or, you know, other stuff like that. Maybe your style isn't as marketable as another style, and you want, you really want that mun, hun, you know what I mean? How else are you going to challenge yourself, apply yourself? You're going to do it by learning, trying something new, pushing yourself to be a little uncomfortable, try stuff that you maybe aren't as good at. And that's how you really, really grow and learn. It's awesome. It's a lot of fun. Like, while I'll say, yeah, I know how to shade and I know how to do inking and all that stuff, I can't say that in general I know how to shade. I know how to shade in my style, you know? You don't have a style? Everyone has a style. Every single person on planet Earth and beyond has a style. The only people who don't have a style are the people that copy and are the people that steal. Everyone else has a style. You have a style too. You probably just don't know it. It's kind of like language. You'll say, I don't have an accent, but you go to another country and people will go, wow, your accent is so interesting. It's really hard to like look at your art and only your art ever and say, oh man, truly I have no style. Have you seen my characters? Of course I have, and I just met you. But I guarantee, I would bet you money, all sorts of money, that if I looked at your style, at your artwork, and I said, okay, let me copy your style, my artwork would look totally different, right? If I drew exactly like you, my artwork would look really different, right? So that means you have a style. Everybody has a style, no matter what. No exceptions. And it's like the language thing, right? What accent do you have? Most people would say I don't have one. And if you really feel like I'm 100% wrong, send me your artwork. Because if you truly don't have a style, when I go to draw something the way you drew something, if I do that and it looks different than how I normally draw, then you have a style, my friend. I've been asked if I was on the East Coast areas. I'm not. Interesting. What do you mean tons of money? I have 150. That was a conversation probably a long time ago. I don't remember the context for it. Otherwise I can... Oh, for the I bet you thing. One, hypothetical. Two, I don't know. I know that I'm right. But if you feel that I'm not, show me your artwork. I will dissect your style with my big, juicy art brain. And we could talk about it, as long as it's safe for work, of course. I don't really want to be showing big booties all over my stream, you know? Not today, maybe later this week. I mean, it's not weird to draw not safe for work art. But Twitch Daddy wouldn't like it. Yeah, not everybody does. Just like not everybody draws, I don't know, hyper realistic birds. But it's not weird to draw hyper realistic birds. Okay. I'm still trying to develop my style as a professional, both in design and illustration. Yeah, but you still have a style. You just might not have a style that you 100% vibe with, but you still have a style. Especially when it comes to, like, for example, illustration, right? That's really, really easy to see someone's art style. Versus design, I think is much more nuanced because not everyone like studies design. It's really hard to tell the difference between one designer and the next without having studied design, which I think is part of the... No, it's probably the same thing actually with illustration. It's really hard to tell one style from the next. Like, you might look at Picasso and go, oh, this reminds me of Salvador Dali, but you might not know how absolutely wrong you are. So the more you learn, the more you look at artwork, the more you see that every single person on planet Earth has a different style. Even when someone's trying to emulate another style, it's very obviously different. Unless they're a very good copycat. You know what I mean? And I don't like how his eyes are coming out. So let's redo this and work on a different part of him and come back. And like, so for example, me, I feel like I have a pretty, I don't know if it's a distinct style, but I do have a style with how I do my illustration and whatnot. It's okay. I have lots of stuff that I'd like to work on with it, but I definitely have a style that other people could point at and go, Oonga boonga, that's Kai. I sent you a drawing? Okay, is it through Discord? Or where? Did you know that Dali and Picasso hated each other? I believe it. But yeah, art server on your Discord. Okay, let's have a look. Alright, yeah, you obviously have a style. Okay. Is it okay if I bring this up on stream? Okay. So, like this. Okay. Nice traditional work, by the way. I like it. You should really treat yourself with a sketchbook, if you don't already have one, and some really, really nice paper. That way, if you ever do have like a mistake or spillage and you have to like tear your stuff here up, you will still have like a clean bill of health for the rest of your book, and it's like really nice. I particularly like this dragon-like creature up here. I think this is awesome. Something else, if you're okay with taking critique, I think it would be really helpful for you to draw on a larger space. Because, for example, I'd really like to see this dragon continued on, right? But you kind of ran out of space. So what if you turned your paper like sideways, right? And drew really, really big. You'd be able to get in so much more detail rather than working in this smaller space. But yeah, you very obviously have a style. If I were told to draw, I don't know who this is, but if I were told to draw a person, right, it would look very, very different than what you've drawn here. Same with this dragon. If I were told to draw a dragon, so like for example, right now, I'll go off to the side here and bring this. I'll bring this here. So let's say, I assume this is a dragon, by the way. I'm sorry if I'm assuming. But let's do just a little bit of an exercise, right? So I'm just going to use pencil. I mean, quote-unquote pencil. Let's use just black. So if I were told to draw a dragon, I can see that it has fairly like human-like eyes, right? But I'm guessing it's like a long beefy neck, right? And you have the head of your dragon. So let's have just a circle, and the nose comes up, like this. Comes back down. You have a jaw that comes up over here. You don't have a sketchbook because all of them are filled up? Then treat yourself to another one. Get yourself another sketchbook. Don't let yourself run out of really nice paper, right? Okay, this hooks in behind. This is a cool dragon, by the way. I don't know if this is like your dragon design or what. Some horns here. And I'm doing it in the same pose that you did it in, just so you can really see that style does matter, right? Okay. Have the eyeball. A bunch of teeth here. You're following a dragon head tutorial on YouTube? Very cool. That's a pretty good way to start. What kind of stuff do you like drawing? And when was the last time you drew something maybe from your mind, right? Or if you like Pokemon, for example, when was the last time you drew a Pokemon from memory? Okay. I'd want to exaggerate a few of these features here. I think that's about right. It's a bit tough to tell. I think that's about right. So I'm gonna work bigger because I like details, right? Bigger, good. Because the more space you have, right? The more space you have to work in. You don't draw Pokemon because it's difficult, but what if you drew a whole bunch of Pokemon? Like just a hypothetical, right? What if you spent a whole day drawing Pokemon? Do you think it would get easier? If you don't know, that's okay. For the record, this is like the first dragon I've drawn in like years, so excuse me if my dragon anatomy is a little funky dunky. You know what I mean by dragon. I don't know if that's going to affect me drawing for that long, drawing Pokemon and not characters. So what you draw, like let's say you spend a year drawing only Pokemon. You're gonna get really good at drawing Pokemon, right? That skill doesn't go away. Because then if you go, okay, I really want to draw people now. You will draw people, but you'll remember all of the skills that you gained when drawing Pokemon for a year. And you'll be able to apply those skills to drawing people in a much, much more cohesive way. Like you'll go, oh, right, I remember drawing hands on Matchamp. Now I know how to draw hands better on this photo of my dad I'm working on. All of it is transferable. So you'll have like these perfectly just beautiful artists, right? And all they do is draw furries, right? But give a professional artist, a professional furry artist, a human being, they'll say, all right, it's going to be a bit tough, but I'll see what I can do. And they will draw a really good human being. And you'll go, how did they do that, right? Don't you just draw animals all the time? It's like, yeah, but the principles of art, right? They transfer over. It's like kind of learning how to drive a car. Have you ridden a motorcycle before? Because if you've ridden a motorcycle before, you're going to have an easier time driving a car. And if you've never ridden a motorcycle before, have you ever ridden a bike? A bike is an awful lot like a motorcycle. Those skills transfer over. If you ride a bike for a really long time, you don't lose your skills as a driver or as a motorcyclist. You just learn new stuff that that helps you with your biking or cycling or whatever it is that you're looking to do. All it does is transfer over. The goal with art, as with any hobby or skill that you want to develop, is just to kind of do it. And if you're scared of drawing, let's say you're really scared of drawing people's faces, challenge yourself, man. How are you ever going to get better if you don't try? Challenge yourself to only draw faces as best as you can for a full week. What if you only drew faces for a full year? You'd get pretty good at drawing faces, right? Okay, I think your dragon's a bit like this. And I mean, of course, the goal with art is different for everybody. Hey Marley, how's it going? I'm just talking about art. The goal with artists, or art, as with every artist ever on the planet, is to draw or create, right? Whatever you want. Why become an artist if you don't have anything you want to do, right? So a lot of people go into art because they really want to draw their favorite characters. I don't know how to draw teeth. I'm gonna figure out how to draw teeth. Let's start with small ones in the back. And make it really jagged. Because dragons probably have terrible dental hygiene. Let's give them some canines that calm down. Some little tiny teethies up front. Is that how teeth look? I don't know. But if I spent a whole day, right, learning how to draw teeth, drawing teeth from memory, drawing teeth from a picture, looking at a picture and then trying my hand at it, there you go. My father never told me to go in art, so I became an artist. I see. But yeah, if you don't have a vision, right, then it seems kind of strange to go into art. That's like becoming, I don't know, a professional bus driver, but you've never once considered bus driving. I have a goal, but I don't know if I will achieve it at the rate I'm going of drawing. Who are you racing? Are you racing someone? What's the hurry? What's your goal? Welcome back, Infernal. I'm drawing a dragon. I don't know how to draw dragons. But I'm still doing it. So then he's got, I think he's got another spike here. Lip comes up. Good Fam Carlane says, Gallant, you'll only achieve your goals by taking a few risks. Very true. The only way you'll be able to see if you can reach your goal is to reach out and try. If you've ever seen Spider-Man Into the Spider-Verse, that whole movie is so true. The only way that you'll be able to help everybody, to save the world, to do whatever it is that you want to do, is to take a leap of faith. Arlene says, go for it, friend. Draw anything you want, and don't be deterred by how you view your own skill level. It can only get better from there. Very true. I want to be an insane artist where I can draw a movie drawing looking like a movie, but it's not one day that will happen, but with the rate I'm drawing... What, like you don't think you'll reach there by the age of 80? 100? How would you define an insane looking drawing? Go find an artist that you really like. Find someone who, so you say you like really photorealistic art. That's a term that I think you should use and look up. Photorealistic art. And then try your best to draw it. Try your best to draw that every day. Every day for a full year. Try different things every day. Because day one, right? You're probably not going to be a very good artist. Just like day one of being a human, you're probably not very good at doing taxes. Or walking, even. Would you really expect a baby, Gallant, to do taxes? To do your homework? You think a baby's gonna do your homework for geometry? Heck no. That's because a baby hasn't learned yet. But it will. Taxes are taxes. Dragons are pretty fun. I like this. He's kinda cute. Okay, did that. It's got a few lines on his face, like right here. I don't know if I like that. What if I had it back toward here? What if I made it the same texture as his eye? Ooh. I kind of like that. That's kind of cool. Okay. So then you have the back of the skull. Then you have some spikes that come out the back. So for me, when I first started drawing, I think I drew a lot of Pokemon. And I took Pokemon cards to school, and I would draw the Pokemon as I saw them in the card. And then there was a point in time where I think I couldn't bring my cards to school anymore. So I had to draw the Pokemon from memory because I really wanted to bring my imaginary Pokemon onto an adventure. And so I would draw them from memory. And my God, I sucked, man. I was so bad. But you know, I still drew it, and I had a pretty good time drawing it too. I With my really bad Pokemon drawings, I made them into, instead of Latias and Latios, it was like Latiacs and Latioks because I thought that was really clever. It Spoiler alert, it wasn't. Um and like that's what kind of got me going, is because I just wanted to draw some Pokemon, and I forgot my cards for the day to draw from. Um, I thought it was a lot of fun, and I feel like that's probably what started my art life. Um, and my gosh, when I look at old artwork from myself, oh, it's so bad, you know? I don't really get how people stay up to draw details on the big dragon, but it's a drive to do details. Of course, doing details of all sorts is really difficult. Um, but you could easily just opt not to do the details, right? You don't need details in order to draw a dragon, right? So like I'm drawing this dragon right now, and of course you can disagree if you'd like, but it looks kind of like a dragon. I'm not putting in every single scale, right? Because probably you wouldn't see every scale. Give him a little Adam's apple. But this still looks like a dragon, right? And this is a dragon that I drew from your dragon. So I don't even know what you looked at in order to draw this, right? I have no idea what video you referenced or what image that you referenced. And I didn't draw every single scale, right? But it still looks like a dragon. And would you call this like a really hyper-realistic dragon? I wouldn't, because it doesn't look like it's real. But it does look like it has a specific style to it. Does it have bumps for horns? What is that? I wish I knew what you meant, Marley. I don't know. But yeah, here's the dragon that I drew from your artwork. I like your dragon. I think this is really nice. There are a couple things I would change, maybe like this. But also like so Gallant, if you feel that drawing on paper is limiting to you, I recommend trying to see if you can draw digitally. So like right now, I'm drawing on my computer. Obviously, this isn't on a piece of paper, right? See if you can set up something where you could maybe talk to your parents or whoever, and see if you can get a computer, and if you already have a computer, to get a tablet so you can draw digitally. Because let's say I ran out of space, but I wanted to draw more dragon, right? I can just zoom out, and I can make my space a little bit larger in whatever direction I want. So let's say I want to zoom out even more. Let's give myself a really big amount of space, right? I could zoom out and make a whole dang dragon. I could do a whole everything complete with his funky legs and his crazy arms. Maybe I could have him, I don't know, holding something, right? I now have infinite space. And I didn't have to cut down a tree for this. I didn't have to do anything. I think that's pretty cool. That's a backwards looking thing. But, right? See what I'm getting at? I could do a whole diggity dang dragon. Complete with wings, and his wings would go up like this. Do dragons have ears? Probably some do. Let's see. The link I posted was a paper drawing that I scanned and inked and colored. Let's have a look. Oh, let me zoom back in and get rid of all this. So Gallant, if you want, I can just give this to you. And if you want to, you can try to draw it however you see fit instead of following a tutorial. I want to see how you draw my version of your dragon. And then, like, what if you took away this image and tried drawing it again from memory? So I'm going to save this for you. I'm going to send it to you just privately. Let me grab, let's see. This one's for Gallant. Okay. I'll send this to you after I'm done streaming today. You can do whatever you want with it. It it doesn't matter to me. But yeah, I want you to experiment. I want you to draw stuff, challenge yourself, draw something from memory. Really just, I don't know, push yourself to try something new. I think you'll have a lot of fun with it. And you absolutely do have a style. Notice how my dragon looked very different from yours? That's because my style is different from your style. Also, hi, Otter. Are you off from work? What's good? I don't know. I've been having a pretty good day. You want to see my Among Us that I did? Today was a pretty good Among Us day. Alright, let me close this. Alright. I'm gonna speed run a little bit. Okay. This is Charlie from Has Been Hotel. Alistair from Has Been Hotel. Stolas, the man, the myth, the legend from Hell of a Boss. Blitz, the O is silent from Hell of a Boss. Yeah, Owl Boy, right? Then we have an OC from melcodriggs. Literally, I was sent an airplane and was told to make it an imposter. This is Cinema Roll from, they are a Sanrio character, really cute. I love this design. This gets me, man. This is Lil Mans. Forget who this is. This is tineweaver's character. Another character for tineweaver. This is Jeremy Clarkson. It's from like Top Gun or Top Dollar, Top something. This is Richard Hammond. Or sorry, this is James May. Sorry. James May. Richard Hammond. These are literally like guys. Another character for melcodriggs. This was an exercise where I said that I could make a palette out of anything. This is Sparky's pet cat. This is tineweaver's pet dog. And then we are back to the Eggsman. Top Gear, yeah. I probably said that. Top Dollar, Top, I don't know, one of those. Top Gun, yeah, that's what I said. So now I'm finally inking out Isamu. Now that things have calmed down a wee smidge, I'm getting our boy done. I like his hair. I think I rendered his hair quite nicely for once. I hope your closing shift was nice, Otter. Do you have enough energy left in you to game? And by game, I mean play Outer Wilds. If not, I totally understand. But I figured I'd ask regardless. Can you repeat the question? Oh yeah. Are you down to play Outer Wilds later? If not, no sweat. I will probably be hanging out in there anyway. Highly debating on whether or not to stream tonight. Do it! Let me raid you. Sparky, if you stream, I will raid you. Nice, nice. I work early tomorrow, unlike today. No sweat. Oh, right. Sonic Gal. I wanted to show off your artwork. Is that okay? Man, this is awesome art, actually. But yeah, Sonic Gal, can I show off your early art? I'll show off my early art and show you guys how much that I've grown since... See, yours is 2011 Sonic Gal. I will also show off 2011 artwork. But yeah, Sonic Gal, let me know if you'd like me to show this off on stream. Because not everyone, of course, is savvy for it. Okay, yep. All right, here. Shabam! I think this is so cool. I love this. I absolutely love this. Okay, first of all, there's something just so absolutely like, I don't know how to, like 90s, you know, about this character's pose. Look at the line of like action from this pose right here. It goes straight from his head, all the way down to his feet. Same with Silver here. This is great. Look how long the necks are. That's so sick. Sorry, excuse me. I think this is awesome. The style of Duckman, all right, then there you go. I think you did a really good job with it. The teeth are so cool. It's very Duckman-like. Same with like the hair. Look at how much dimension it has. I love the background. You have like DDR arrows in the background. This is so sick. I really, really like this. Now, is it okay if I show your work in progress that you were working on earlier today? I think yesterday, I think. Just to show a little bit of growth from you as an artist. Is that okay if I show that off? So this is from 2011. It's pretty good. I really like it. And this is what Sonic Gal posted yesterday. I love this. Look at actual dimensionality. Look at the character's expressions. This is so good. The amount of detail in here, the composition. This is really, really good. This is like Archie Comics style. Like, it's so good. I love it. I love how you've handled the hair here. Same with how it wraps around her face here and it actually frames her whole composition and everything. I know. Sonic Gal is kicking ass. I love this. You did really well. You've grown so much. I know it might not seem so. Every artist says that they haven't grown a lot in the past, you know, X amount of years. But I think you really have. I think this is awesome. All right. So for comparison, you guys kind of know how my artwork looks. But so I'll show off a piece that I finished this week. So for comparison, let's show off, I'll show off Toki here. So this is a piece that I did earlier this week, like maybe 2 days ago, maybe. And let me dive deep into DeviantArt. This is gonna take a while. I have like thousands and thousands of deviations. So give me a sec. Let me give you like the piece that I worked the hardest on way back in the day. I'll shoot for, since you went to 2011 Sonic Gal, I will also go to 2011. I'll show off my like first commission, I guess. Oh man. Oh jeez. Okay. Is this 2011? Alright, well this is 2009. I went back a little too far. But let me show you, this is one of my very first requests that I ever did. It's not like it's bad, right? But this was like the hardest that I ever worked on coloring. It's hard to tell because it's like such low quality. But like I tried so hard with the shading on everything. So I feel like there's a little bit of improvement. Parachina, hey! What's up, my friends? Welcome, welcome. I'm just showing off old art for some reason. Parachina. How was your stream? What were you doing? You were streaming art. Perfect. You want to show off what you were doing? And do you want to show off an old piece of art? What's your oldest piece of art? We're talking about art growth. Happy 5th year of Nah, not my 5th year. Unless it's your 5th year. This is almost my 1st year. Alright, so this is the artwork I did. You're doing a lava lady? Alright, Link, gimme. Welcome, readers, welcome. Creative on? Hold on, creative one. Creative one. Thank you for the follow. I eventually got it. But alright. Happy Revenge of the 5th year. That's good. Yeah, this is... I'm doing a full week of streams. It's been physically taxing, but it's a lot of fun. It's my 1st year of streaming, and I'm almost coming to a full year this Saturday. I'm very excited. So, we're briefly talking about old art, new art. So this is a piece that I finished a couple days ago. And this is a piece from 2009. It's one of my first Sonic requests that I've ever gotten. And you know, I think that I've worked through this. So let's get one from a few years later. Just so you can kind of see a little bit of improvement. So here's, let me get this out of here. So here's one a few years later. You can tell that I have a little bit of shadowing coming along. My line art's starting to take shape. It's not too bad. It's not to where my art is now, but it's not too bad. And then pop forward to, let's do let's see, is this last year? A couple years ago? Something like that. Yeah, this is now two years ago is this piece. I really like it. So yeah, this is 2 years ago. I'm getting much more into dynamic lighting, which is what that one lacked, and what this one also has. Oh, there you go. Amogisman, thank you for the donation.
Sonic fan art show and tell. Woo woo.
Yeah, I mean that's just how it is. So yeah, and then there's my stuff from you know, a couple days ago. All right, Parachina, let's see what you. Ooh, sure. Okay, may I show you, or may I show off your artwork on stream? Do I have your permission? I love this. This is my favorite thing. Get this out of here. This is what I do now. My art style is really it's really advanced. This is Dr. Eggman. Oh man. But yeah, Pero, may I show off your beauteous artwork? Please. I can show you guys what I've been doing today afterward. So this is the art piece that Parachina had been working on. I love. Excuse me while I gush over your artwork a little bit. I hope that's okay. Look how absolutely, pardon my terms, hot she looks. I love the way this freaking glows. The yellow that you use here is like physically hot. I love it. And the way it actually transforms down and like drips down. I'm gonna do this a little bit. The way it actually like goes down and like clumps at the bottom like this. Oh my god, it's so cool. And the way her hair interacts with her leg right here, it looks like her hair is like starting to overcome her leg. Oh my god. That is such a beautiful, beautiful like detail. Man, great work on her face especially. This is awesome. Really just gorgeous. All right, so how much more are you gonna go with this piece? Are you totally done? Are you gonna work on refining some aspects to add a background? Like, what are your plans? This is awesome. Ooh, look at the little strand right here. Oh man, golly, great pose too, by the way. This is really beautiful, man. Yeah, you did a great job. I love the two lines of shine slash lighting right here on her leg. Oh, thank you for showing. I love it. Nice work. Hey, if you guys haven't seen Pero's streams, I highly, highly recommend. I'm gonna give you another shout out, Pero. Shout out, Pero China. There. Please, please, please go check them out. I often drop by your streams, but I never say anything because I felt like I feel kind of shy. You're really like just so good. I'll try to say hi next time. I'm working on it. So yeah, I'll try to you know give you some love in chat. Please, please, please go follow them. Beautiful artwork every single time that you stream. All right, let's see. Biss says, please cringe at me. Okay. Not cringe. Oh my god, I used to draw pony art. All right, hold on. Bam. I think this is great. I love this because I know exactly what reference you were looking at. Bethesda, let's go. I think your use of line here is actually really sick. I love it. You said you drew this with a mouse, right? Someone said somebody drew something with a mouse. I don't know if it was you. Maybe it was Sonic Gal. But regardless, I think this is great. If this was drawn with a mouse, this is nuts. If this was drawn with a tablet, that's more believable. I love the lines. Like, look how thick it hit. I know this, maybe you didn't like this or something like that. I love the thickness and how it blends in with like how you would say, like with actual shadowing and whatnot. When your lines become shadow, it's really cool. It gives a lot of depth to it. Same with right here. I love it. This is great. I love the expression. This is really cute. You did a good job working with the pose that you were given. I love the little flip in the tail. For old artwork, I really can't cringe at this. Obviously, because it's not mine. But this is awesome. There's not much that I would honestly critique on. This is just really cute. And the hat is really funny. I love it. Yeah, mouse drawing is hard. I don't get it. I don't get it at all. Alright, so before I continue on, let me tell you guys what I've been doing today with the Amogus. So I'm having a week of streams where every single day I will draw one large piece for someone. So Isamu is the guy that we are drawing today. Surging Dragon _ is the winner, so I'm drawing this big piece for him. But for every single time that I get a donation for $2, someone will tell me what they want me to draw, and I will turn it into an Among Us crewmate. That's just the deal. I'll stop everything that I'm drawing and Among Us time. So let me show you off the Among Uses that I have drawn today. We have Charlie from Has Been Hotel, Alistair from Has Been Hotel, Stolas from Hell of a Boss, Blitz from Hell of a Boss. I'm speed running through these. I'm so sorry. We've had a couple OCs. So this is one of the OCs for Honey Laurel on DeviantArt. Somebody wanted me to Among Us a plane. Pero, thank you. I have a beard. I look good with a beard. Thank you, thank you. I really appreciate it, Para. Thank you, thank you. The bits are delicious. Someone wanted an airplane. This is Cinema Roll from Sanrio. She's just a really cute character. This is my character. His name is Lil Mans. He's a very long, completely black tabaxi cat. You could probably guess who this is. Maybe. The thing that really gets me about this is the pinch-in from the belt being too tight and like the eye, it looking like an eye. I hate it. I hate everything about this. This is tineweaver's character. Another one of their characters. This is the man Jeremy Clarkson. From Top Gear. This is James May. Maybe he's from Top Gear too. I don't know. These are literally human beings. Maybe I should have a backpack on this guy. Hold on. I feel like I should have a backpack on him. Gotta keep it consistent, you know? Oh, yeah. Alright. So this is Richard Hammond. This is another OC for Honey Laurel on DeviantArt. Ignore. This is supersparkey. This is her cat. This is tineweaver's dog. And this is Dr. Eggman. Amazing, fantastic. I love this. This is hilarious. The meme ones are always my favorite. Yeah, that was my day so far. And this piece is for Surging Dragon. But yeah, welcome, friends. And now we're just kind of chilling. My whole goal, I think, for today is I'm gonna finish the liner on this cutie, and then we are gonna go raid somebody. So I don't know, maybe like 20 to 30 more minutes of fun, relaxing line art. There's something really satisfying about this because it goes kind of slow and it always just like, delicious. No? Is that the right size? Okay, it is. Thank you, thank you. It's been really fun. The reason I have it for like $2 is, one, they're pretty quick, and two, they're just like goofy and I kind of get to do whatever I want. So I'm not gonna charge like a bajillion dollars for them. I'm raising money so I can afford books at school. Hey, let's go! Okay, okay. Give me a sec, give me a sec. Gosh, it's taking so long to load. Alright, let's see. Hey, it's Tuki! What's up? Alright, so wait. So Tuki. Also, hi, this is amazing. Your references are great. Tomorrow I will start with yours because I want to end on this. Actually, I could do your Amogus really quickly. Alright, I'm breaking my own rules. I'm gonna do Tuki's character. Because I've been wanting to draw this all day. I almost drew a character, but then I remember you said that you wanted me to draw it for you specifically, and I didn't really want to do it without you there. So, alright, give me a sec. I'm breaking my own rules. This is Tuki. I don't know if your character has a name separate from Tuki, but this is him. He's adorable. I love him. So yeah, what am I studying? I am studying graphic design for marketing. So, I don't know, kind of a boring title, but it is what it is. I think it's really fun. It's really hard. You're literally making art based off of theory, and then applied theory, and then research, and then applied research. And it's It's what every artist from like the 60s would say is an art. I think it's great. I think it's really, really cool. Your stream, your rules, hail yeah. You're so right. Oh yeah, we're Among Us-ing Tukey. It is super handy. I really enjoy it. I already have a fine arts degree. And so coming into this, I was like, this is gonna be easy. I've already done it once. I'll do it again. And you know what? I was very wrong. Um, applied fine arts is very different from applied arts from a research and studying standpoint. And I am learning that, you know, maybe being able to paint or something is not necessarily the most useful thing in the world if you're not wanting to paint, you know? So it's been really good. I've been able to apply a lot of the stuff from my previous research and whatnot from my first degree. And yeah, I think it's made learning really, really fun. I feel like I haven't had fun learning in a really long time. This is fun and like scary slash daunting, so it's great. Okay, let's see. I feel like you would be a very rounded little bean. Ooh, I like that. Okay. Got dynamics up in here. I imagine they both help each other. Yeah, within reason. My first degree taught me how to study. This second degree taught me how to use what I study for art slash research purposes. It's a lot of paperwork, a lot of proofing, and it's really, really fun. Really freaking hard though. I feel like I'm getting what people describe as a PhD. Am I getting an actual PhD? No, because that's probably way harder. But the sentiment is there. This is actually a really cool challenge. It is. It's like a art and design challenge because like so for example, yesterday someone told me to Among Us the Among Us. And so I had to like sit and think about like how can I make an Among Us even more Among Us-y? And then like another thing is how can I prevent myself from drawing the same pose over and over and over again when it's such a simple character and such forced like angles and perspectives that make up the style. I don't know, but it's been a lot of fun. And it's like quick too, so you learn pretty fast. And they're so like goofy and like kind of stupid looking that you don't feel like you can really like lose, you know? Like you can never really fail. No matter what you do, your client or, you know, whatever you want to call your buyer is gonna like it because it's just so silly. What about overshadowing? Elaborate. In what context? Let's see. At some point, would you be down to draw the kobold character I play at my in-person D&D? As an Among Us or as like a big ol' fancy schmancy commission? see. I know that you wear pants, but I'm not gonna give you pants. I'm gonna give you like the equivalent of like a flight suit that has the backpack in the back. Have you been able to actually get anywhere on the main comm on any day? I do. And there have been several that I have finished. Would you like to see them? I don't know what you have and haven't seen from me, so that's why I gotta ask. Right. Let me show you the main two that I really like right now. So this is the very first day. This is for Dat Otter. This is the main one. And then the second day is Beware Your Eyes. It's very blue. This is the second day. I really like this one. I like working with like monochromatic-esque. I guess it's not really monochromatic. It's more I don't know. It's a whole bunch of stuff. But yeah, so these are just two. So it's like full on coloring and background and everything. One of the ones that I'm working on is still quite complex. So that one's taking me a while. Let me show you the one that I did yesterday. I'm still working on rendering quite a bit of it. So I had to redo her face. But this is the one from yesterday, which I worked on. And this is the one I'm going to be finishing tonight as well. I'm very excited. For anybody who I don't finish on stream for, because I'm, you know, only one person, right? For anything that I don't finish on stream, I will record and I will give you your own very personal speed paint at the very end. So you get that. Thank you, thank you. I have a lot of trouble with dimensionality. So I talked with an artist that I know that does it really, really well. Some of you guys might know her as Kimberly Cat Faye. I absolutely love her artwork. And I think she does dimension really, really well. So I like sat her down and was like, hey, I want to study how study. And she helped me out. And so that's what I'm like kind of working on perpetually. It's been a lot of fun. I don't like that. I haven't heard this. I don't know what you're saying. I tried. It's lovely that you're to be able to bounce that sort of information around. Yeah. She like bombarded me with all this like sketching and beautiful work that she's done. Oh my gosh. She is actually such an amazing artist. But yeah, she really helped me out with it. It's helped my coloring a lot. I'm trying not to take myself so seriously, and I think that that's what helped maybe the most. And all right, I don't like this. Let's try again. What if I have it around the side like this? That's pretty fun. All right, I like that. If you ever want to go further into it and show us what you learned from her, I would love that. Sure. Heck. Maybe I can set up a whole bunch of what if I could have her on here and she could like... Okay, well, a bunch of ideas. I'd have to set it up because it's like a bunch of individual images and like stuff. She basically told me grab like objects and stuff from around your house, or maybe something you really want to look at. So we did like a whole thing on glass. That was really cool. She sent me a bunch of resources for glass, and she's like, "Hey, work on this, and here's my studies. Here's some studies I did on fruit," and I thought that was really cool. Um, so yeah, it was just like work from this and then apply, and it was just like brilliant. Okay, I think that's pretty good to mention. The silhouetting needs work though. Okay, one more idea. Just go. Woo. The rest of it's fine. Let's try one more. I like it, but I want to do it better. I absolutely love like big tails like this. That's why I want to have it as like such a feature on this. Oh dear, I shouldn't have mirrored it. Oh well. Let's see, so that would be connect, connect, simplify. Love vector, it's so easy. It's so busted good. Okay, I like this. I always forget to mirror. I think what might help, I don't know, if you're like super into wanting to mirror, um, I set a timer when I first learned, like, oh, you should mirror stuff. I was like, oh, Pog, all right, I'll do that. And then I never remembered to mirror, and as soon as I would post a work in progress or something, I would be told, well, did you mirror it? And I'd go, oh man, I guess I didn't. Um, and so yeah, I set a timer, and so every like 5 minutes, I think it was, I would mirror it. Um, okay, I think that that's pretty good. What if I had it go the other way though? Just give me a sec. That way you kind of get into like this weird timing habit. Oh yeah, that's way better. Okay. Zoom out. Got your little Among Us. I love your character. Jesus. Actually so cute. And now let me see if there's a flats anywhere of your character. Yes. Oh shit. I noticed that you have rounded ears here. Is that something that I missed? Or did you change your ear style? Ah, I will see you later, Sonic Kid. Thanks for being here, my friend. There is no consistency. Mood. Honestly, mood. Let's see. I see you have light and dark on your character for the tail, I think. I like that. I like that look a lot. So that's the one I'm gonna use. Yeah, that's good. Hearts. You could add an orange/blue reflection. The eyes are one thing I've kept going. Okay, I like that. I'll add, so I have like a little tiny baby shine that I put in at the very, very end. I will add that as both orange and blue for you. Oh yeah. This character exudes confidence. Confidence in their stature, confidence in their clothing. He is built for space. It doesn't get much tighter than this. Ain't no dangly bits. Tight as hell. Nothing will ever get caught on anything. Okay. I'll have, let's see. I'm thinking of having the shadow come from below, almost like in an intimidating, like very aggressive way. So let's see how that works. I think that might be kind of funny. Like, Tuki's gonna... Tuki's coming to draw you. Aggressively friendly, absolutely lovely. By the way, if you guys are unfamiliar with Tuki, he does absolutely amazing streams. I was a part of one of his streams yesterday. He had My Hero Academia style going on. Every time that you go into his stream and you know there's like a new event coming along, something like that, you have your own like little guy. And you will get a special, like, one-of-a-time, like, hat just for being there. I got a really sick All Might hat for my character, and I could not be more happy. Please, please, please go check out his lovely, lovely artwork. Actually, just hugely goated. Sorry to just slap you with all of that right now, but, there you go. Follow Tuki or lose your kneecaps. There you go. You like your kneecaps, don't you? Follow Tuki. And he's streaming tomorrow. So if you're bored of my streams, go check him out. You can duo stream. Actually, you can duo stream. That's kind of sick. I didn't even think of that. This is actually really funny. I really like what you said yesterday, Tuki, where you feel like you can laugh at your own artwork. That, like, stuck with me, man. I really like it. Gonna have to make the orange a little bit of a light orange. I hope that's okay. Man, I might have to go really light, and now that's too light. I did this. Ooh, that's kind of sick. What are my options? Okay. I think I like that just... Nah, it's not as dynamic. Actually, it's not bad. Okay. I like it. Yeah. I like it. Here's your boy. I'm gonna mess around a little bit with the top of his head, color-wise. because I want to seem like the bottom of him is kind of glowing. Yeah. That's it. I like it. Yeah, Tuki, thank you so much for donating to me, man. I really appreciate it. Tuki. So I really like your name. It's very fun. He is baby, he is. He is best baby. Thank you, thank you. Alright, time to outline this man. You're very welcome, thank you. I don't know if Searching Dragon is here in chat, but I am very curious if he wants this character's shirt to be tucked in or not. Very curious. If you don't know, then I will do what I feel is appropriate. You don't want it tucked in? Okay. I will adjust that ever so slightly. That is a low, low elbow. My goodness. I don't think he looks like a disaster. I think he looks awfully cute. Looks really sweet. I think that this is my very favorite outfit for him, or at least my favorite hairstyle for him. I think this one's awesome. It's very laid back, very relaxed. Like, this is just really nice. Okay. Have anything here? Out of your friends, which are you? It's Truck Freak Crazy Ass. And what is the last one? Shit, what's the last one? Oh shit, I'm the fighter, man. I think out of all my friends, I'm the only one with fighting experience. Like, intense fighting experience. So I'm that's me, the fighter. I don't throw hands anymore because it sucks. But if I need to, I will. I hope I don't ever need to. Oh, I kind of like Truck Freak. I'm not Truck Freak, but I like it. Which of your mods fit the other three? Shana is definitely crazy ass. Man. I don't know who would be Truck Freak. Between you and Deselect? I'm not sure. That's tough. The Russian text means friend? Oh, interesting. I did not know that. On account of not knowing Russian. Alright, I think you are the Russian text, Otter. And Mike is Truck Freak because he plays a lot of Quake. And therefore, if he were into anything but Quake, he would probably be into trucks. Yes, you are Droog. Also, your memes just kind of come out of nowhere. I don't know what realm you give me your memes from, but it's a realm I cannot see, touch, or experience. So you are something else, my friend. Something else that I may or may not fear. But I do call you friend. Yes, from the nth dimension. Man, Sonic characters are so... Ugh. Their limbs kind of gross me out sometimes. I've never gotten used to it. Do they have wrists? I don't know. I'll make a peep the horror. I will. Once this week is up, if I remember, of course I will forget, and then my next stream will come up, and then you'll be like, Kai, where's the peep the horror? And I'll go, shit. It's coming. Peep the horror cometh. When? We don't know. But it cometh. And it's gonna be funny. Still waiting. Oh my god. Oh my... Look at this guy. That's the worst thumb I've ever seen. Oh no. "3D Sonic model for promotional material is flawed." Flawed? What do you mean? Like he's, I don't know, missing an arm or something? Do you remember when Chuck E. Cheese said poggers? No, he didn't. There's no way. On God? No, I didn't know. Did he actually say poggers? There's no way. Oh my god. That's so cool. Send me the link. Ah, I love it. That's horrible. Do you think I'm allowed to play that on stream? Or is it like a hella promotion? Oh, damn it. I definitely can't play it. Fuck. Oh well. It's alright. One of these days, I'll get more confident that I won't get banned for playing the wrong music And you will all be treated to wonderful, wonderful sessions of me browsing through YouTube and looking at funny stuff. It's gonna be great. You arrived late at work today. Oh, did they kill you? Did they send you to the Disney gulag? You misread your schedule. Oof. All right. Well, now that you're jobless, what are you gonna? Among Us Man.
Poggers.
Let me draw something for you, Among Us Man, please. For the love of all that is Among Us and man, which may or may not be the same thing. We'll never know. There's a Disney gulag? Of course there is. Right, Otter? There's definitely a Disney gulag. Actually, you might not be able to tell us that. Otter, say nothing if there's a Disney gulag. Oh shit. I just fucked that up. I'm so sorry. Alright, well, he says the Disney gulag is very real. And how much should we fear it, Otter? Welcome to the gulag, haha! You just have to throw someone with hands with someone else that got sent to gulag. Whoever survives gets out. Damn. Can I get a job by going into the gulag and then throwing hands so efficiently that their marketing team hires me? Because I'll work for Disney. I'll do it. Give it the big think, you know? Let me know. Okay, that's good, that's good. Another thing I don't like about Sonic characters is they lack, like, knees. Like, do I add knee? Guess I'm kind of already adding a calf. This is the worst knee I've ever added. Don't look at it. It's not that bad. Disney needs an Among Us beam? I agree. I don't know if I'm legally allowed to make an Among Us Mickey Mouse. That might get me into trouble. Parachina, I'd like to inform you. When was the last time that you looked at the minions? Among Us, man. Man, seriously.
DX-a-bomb, DX-a-bomb, DX-a-bomb.
For real, my guy, thank you so much. Better let me know the instant that you ever want any art. I got you, my dude. That is a very backward... Uh-oh. Isamu broke his toe. Sorry, man. So sorry. Never had a chance. The hospital couldn't save it. Harsh. That's kind of sus. I can't do any of that. I can't do it. I love it. That's fantastic. I hate it. That's fantastic. Yeah, minions are also beans. They have the full bean look. I'll write Disney tonight and ask them if they want their characters Among Us. Goofy fucks? True, confirmed. It's canon. Goofy fucks. Okay, I need to scoot this over a little bit. I think this is kind of how you like it. I think you have large toes. Oh man, you have large toes on either side, actually, not in the middle. Uh-oh, I've messed up. I looked at your reference wrong. I am a goofball. No matter. I work digitally. I can just extend toes. Oh, that's probably someone's fetish. Sorry. Okay. I think this looks good. You zoom out, have a look. I think that's how you want it. You have the toes that curl up a little bit. Why would you say exactly that phrasing? What do you mean? Exactly, what phrasing? You, you don't like that? Hey, I'm glad you like it. Okay, good, good, good. He's got knees. He's kind of adorable. Okay. I've never quite understood Isamu's wings. I hope it's okay how I draw them. Ooh, line control for that long is so hard. Alright, and then back. Oh, that's hard. I kind of messed up. It's not too bad. Just pretend you're using the wingding. You feel better now? I'm glad. What was bothering you? I'm so happy that the wingding is back in Apex. So happy. Thank you. Oh my god. So violent. Why did I tell it to be so primitive? Horrible. Terrible. It's the most violent possible thing I have on this channel. So mean. As of what you said about feet, I laughed and wheezed so hard my throat started to hurt. That happened to me the other day. Maybe like 2 weeks ago probably now. Time flies. I was watching a stream and I laughed so hard that I like sprained my throat. I felt something in my throat just like bump out of place, and I got so scared for a second that I was just gonna choke and die. Like like oh no, I died watching a stream because I laughed so hard. Cool, 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 cool. Um but yeah, it made me laugh so hard that like it felt like oh, I threw my throat out or something. And I wound up not being able to talk for like the rest of the day. It's great. So I guess that's what spraining your throat feels like. Have I ever used Inkscape? Yes, but it was a long, long time ago. But I have. It was fine. I don't know, it was fine. You're guessing not? What do you mean? It was like a requirement back in school to use Inkscape. It's old. I mean, I think it's pretty old. Same with like Google SketchUp. It's just old. Okay, that looks all right. Thank you, thank you. And he only has the little things on his tail on the very back, right? It's around. I never knew Inkscape was a requirement. Believe it or not, different schools teach different things using different programs. And back in like 2010, right? There was really no regulation for what was supposed to be taught. I don't know if there is now, but there definitely wasn't any sort of requirement for here's the programs you teach the kids. So yeah, this is high school. They didn't know what was going on. I didn't know what was going on. We had a lot of things in common, teachers and I. It's up to 1.2.1 now. I don't know what version I'd used. Okay. Back to these eyes. Oh, good. I'm glad that I have CatJam working. There was a day where it wasn't working and I was so sad. Because CatJam is like my favorite emote. Okay. I've been drawing in it for fun. Right on. The only things I draw in for fun are MS Paint and... Is there anything else that I like drawing in for fun? When I use VR, I like drawing stuff. That's pretty fun. Oh, right. Hold on. I did this wrong. Kirby speedruns. I want to bring that back. Kirby speedrun day, where it's 8 hours of hot, action-packed Kirby speed runs. And it's literally just me going like, oh, what game did y'all speedrun? I tried to speedrun Titanfall 2. Thought that was kind of neat. I did not have the patience for it. So I stuck with just doing runs in the Gauntlet, which is still pretty nice. But yeah, the speedruns for Titanfall 2 wound up being a little too intense for me, so I kind of gave up. Add some intense music. That's, yeah, I mean, that would literally be the whole stream. Circles with like heavy metal, the occasional screaming. Actually, it doesn't sound like a bad stream. Huh. Y'all might be onto something. He's so cute. I'm gonna have his tail coming toward us. Speedrunning is just trying to beat the game as fast as you can, right? Yeah, pretty much. That's probably the easiest way you could put it, yeah. There are different categories for speedruns. So, for example, if you play Mario and you go through all of the stages, this is like the original Mario Brothers, you go through all of the stages as fast as you can, versus like the people who will warp to different worlds, right? They will have a different speedrun if they use the warp tubes. Warp tubes? Warp pipes, excuse me. They will have a different speedrun because that's, you know, that's their thing. Or if you use tech that uses like glitches or something like that, there will be glitchless runs versus glitch runs versus maybe even specific glitches. It's really, really cool. Yeah, 100% runs. So like if you play, for example, something that has a lot of achievements in it, like Minecraft 100% runs, that's pretty fun actually. So where you try to 100% get all the achievements and everything in Minecraft and then go beat up the Ender Dragon. That's cool. That might be one of my favorite ones to watch actually. I really enjoyed every time I watched that. That was really cool. Hey, what the heck?
Love the art. Keep up the good work, D.
Thank you. Holy moly. Professor Cedar, you are awesome. Thank you, thank you. Oh man. I recently watched a speedrun history on the Fancy Pants Adventures series. What? If you really like looking at like speedruns and history of speedruns, there's a really great channel on YouTube called Summoning Salt. I watch their stuff all the time. I think their videos are really well done. And it's always something that's you've kind of heard about in some way. So like they have ones on Mario Kart, but it will tackle Mario Kart in a way that you never like thought of before. Yeah, Summoning Salt is great. So yeah, I really recommend if you're into speedrunning and want to know history and you want to get kind of hyped for a game that you've probably never even thought about speedrunning, hit them up. They have new videos like every half year or something because like they just put so much effort and love into them. So yeah, highly recommend. Okay. I'm gonna add his colors, base colors, and then we're gonna call it good for today. Gosh, he's so cute. All right. Oh, I don't like how his wing's getting lost back behind there. So it'd be like, right. Here, maybe? Okay. mentioned the Fancy Pants adventure video because that's like a classic game from my childhood. Interesting. I've never heard of it, but it sounds kind of interesting. What even is it? And I know his arms aren't blue. I know. You're not gonna have to correct me, I promise. This is just how I organize my colors. You say anything at all about Kai, his arms are actually supposed to be big, you are in so much trouble. I'm gonna kick you out. While I kick you out, I'm gonna be laughing the whole time. Go ha ha ha. That's what you get. Are his legs blue? I think they are. Okay. Oh my god. There it is, friends. Our first moderation ban. Thank you for your sacrifice, Otter. Goodbye. I thought about timing you out, but then I thought about it more, and bringing you back in is actually a horrible, terrible thing. Don't be tempted. It's so mean. Okay, that looks good. That looks good. Who's being banned? Otter is. Say goodbye to him. He's not going to be our mod anymore. He's been banned. Right, Otter? Wait, can you ban yourself? Kind of wild, right? Not that I want you to try it, I guess. Can I replace him? No. You cannot. I also won't let you. Ew. I don't like how high his eyes are on his forehead. I feel like I need to cut them off like right here. I would ban you before I ban Otter. He's part of our Among Us Megazord and we need him. That is true. That is very true. I don't have permission to unmod it? Really? Interesting. Okay, that looks good. Now for the arms. Yeah, Otter's kind of a disgusting Valorant player. It's pretty funny. He makes everyone just so mad. I'll flash myself and peek mid. I'll flash everyone here and then flash myself. Ah, sorry. Ah, sorry. So sorry. Still going? Never stop, boy. Never stop. But I will be stopping in a couple minutes here. I want to figure out what this logo is first. So I guess let's see. What is this? Is it supposed to be asymmetrical? Or is it supposed to be symmetrical? Okay. Where is Kenny? I don't know. I'm starting to be concerned. I haven't seen Kenny for years. Feels like. Okay, so I'm gonna make this into a vector. Man, I guess I shouldn't use a ruler because I don't think it is a symmetrical logo. So let's try. Okay, I'm gonna need a guide here. I don't normally design logos for people for free on stream, but this is one where I feel like it's not really me designing anything, so I think it's fine. You ain't slick. Very funny. Very funny. Okay. I think that's about right. I'm gonna make it actually kind of swoop around a little bit like a cape or a rose or something. Right. Just want to make sure I have all my little bits and pieces correct. God, I hate that I'm not using Illustrator. Ah, so hard. If for whatever reason you'd like me to work with this and get it like really like where you can send this to an artist and it's a logo file basically, let me know. Most people will accept like an SVG. So let me know if you ever want something like that and it's like super tightened up. I'll do it for you for like, I don't know, $2 or something. Hydrosity or hydrosity? Never know. I don't think it would be worth a mortgage, but I'll accept your mortgage, sure. Just make sure you sign the papers right, you know? I've never even once thought about somebody paying me with a house. That's kind of cool. Joke's on you, I'm a Zoomer, I don't have a house. You're also like 18. You don't have anything. You're like, you don't have anything yet. Do you like my taxi, bro? You impressed? Am I your favorite streamer now? Why do you want it? That's the weirder part. Why do you want that emote specifically? Alright, there's a lot I would change about this, but this is my take on it. I don't really know what it's supposed to be. I mean, a dragon, but outside that, not sure. I'm your favorite streamer? Thank you. Appreciate that. You don't know what it is? Oh. Isn't this your logo? Alright, this is what I'm sticking with. It's definitely messy, but it is what it is. I don't think I like that. Hey, if you ever want a logo, man, yeah, I'll get you something real spiffy. Okay. Yeah, I'm not, I don't really know what this is. Seems kind of dragony, I guess. There's something about like the top thing that reminds me of a jester, yeah. I'm not quite sure. I would personally move away from that. Unless you want it to be a jester for whatever reason. So is it black? Oh, it is. Okay. Okay. Gotta give it a different color. There. I guess this doesn't have to be like Isamu's logo or something. It seems just to be like maybe just a random shirt design. I figured it meant something to you because you said to specifically use it. Usually when somebody has like a very specific thing that they want an artist to use, it holds some sort of meaning for someone somewhere. Okay. I think that looks pretty good. Guys, thank you so much for being here today. I will finish coloring this in my extra time. I'm gonna go have dinner. And I want you guys to have fun over at Sparky's. We are going to raid the crap out of her. Alright. Sleep well, eat well, take care of yourself. Thank you guys for coming. I am going to be doing the same thing tomorrow and the day after. And yeah, I'm just really excited. Thank you so much for the raid, Parachina, if you are here. And yeah, have fun, be safe. Give lots and lots of love to Sparky. For real, she deserves it. She's an amazing artist. All right. See you guys there. Have a good night and bye-bye.